Okay, so we are back with God of War. I didn't know if I was going to stream tonight, but this is a really good game, so here I am. Just stopping by to say have a good stream, enjoy God of War. Thanks for good night. I appreciate that. I know you don't want spoilers, so I totally understand. All right, so last time, which was last night, we left off in the Dwarf realm. We need to go find Durlin. Oh, it put me right in front of the tavern door. That's where I need to go. So I had just been like, oh, I need health. Did these respawn? I guess so. So I had run around all the around the village exploring, and I think that I had found everything, or maybe not. Did I go up there? I don't know. I don't even know where I've been now. Boy! You know, he doesn't call him boy anymore. I mean, I guess, you know, they wanted to show the evolution of their relationship, but I kind of miss it. That was so iconic from the last game, don't you think? Boy! Oh, okay. I did go up there. Or I came from there. You know, I read that this is going to be the last game to close out the North mythology stuff. And I'm like, what? This is only the second game. The Greek mythology got what, like, I don't even know, like 7 games? So it had the original 3, Ascension, that's 4, Chains of Olympus, that's 5, and then there were some mobile games. So yeah, I think it was like 7. Why does this one only get 2? And being that it's the last game that closes out the Norse mythology stuff. I tried to say North and myth at the same time, and it came out as North. Something like really dramatic is going to happen. I think Kratos might die. I don't know. I haven't seen any spoilers for this game, so I don't know. But it does, you know, we did see the prophecy at the end of the last game where Kratos was dead, and something super dramatic has to happen in this game if it's the last one.
That's him.
Well, I hope so, because he's the only one in here. A cool little tavern.
Hello?
Watch yourselves. Apparently, there are intruders about.
Oh, that's not him.
I think.
Well, if you're planning on killing me, at least let me finish this song.
Rabe?
That alarm was in just the perfect key.
We're just looking for a friend of ours named Durlin.
Well, we both know that's not true. Durlin's got no friends left. But if that's all you need, head out the back way there, and you'll see the safety office just across the river. Just don't go making trouble for the rest of us.
The safety office?
Travel through this realm, maybe you could clean up the head's mess.
What mess?
Later, brother.
What mess? What are you talking about? Oh, what is that symbol next to the triangle? Rabe. Let's check his journal entry out. Oh, wait a minute. There's a new enemy entry. Ormer. A mysterious creature. Mimir tells me it was born from an ember that escaped Surtur's hammer as he worked his forge. The steward of Muspelheim used his bellows to breathe life into the ember, and its first act of existence was to steal and consume the precious metals the smith had been using to forge a weapon. Mimir tried to tell me Surtur found this amusing. Were I Surtur, I would not be amused. Is Kratos amused by anything? So I don't. When did we fight this? Ormer? I don't even remember that. Okay, but okay, so Rabe. Okay, he's under friends. The dwarven proprietor of the tavern in Neovillier. He was forthcoming with Durlin's location and also with a bitter anger towards Mimir. His establishment is too small and unwelcoming. I hope he is a better musician than he is a barkeep. Oh, I thought his tavern was cool. But then, of course, you know, Kratos isn't pleased with much.
I wish to hear of this mess.
The rig's in the bay. Why don't you ask the condescending skull?
Head, I've got skin. But he's right. I made a mistake. I'd have us shut them down.
Favors. Oh, so it's like a side quest. Shut down the mining rigs. Press up to track. Alfjof's rig is on an island with a giant gantry running through it. The gantry may prove useful while we scout the island. Okay, I think we have to go find Durlin first. Durlin's office is a short boat ride away. Atreus is hopeful he has the information we seek. We could choose to ready ourselves and hunt for resources in the bay. Okay, so I think we have to go out this exit first. Not that exit, the other exit. He said it was the back door. So this way.
Sorry, one more thing. Although, these are gifts I'm giving to you, so I shouldn't be sorry and you should be thankful. Anyways, here, please be careful.
What's that?
It's beautiful. Thanks, Sindri.
It is beautiful, isn't it? It's also very useful. You'll be able to find anything your heart desires with it.
Really?
As long as your heart desires the locations your father and you decide and plot to travel together, then yes.
Okay.
Compass.
Oh,
But
it's very
a
fancy.
beautiful compass. Now scamper off.
Oh, does this mean I get a mini map? Oh. The dwarven compass and map can guide Kratos to objectives. Press the left side of the touchpad button to jump to the map. Okay, well that's useful. Use L to move around the map. Use R to zoom in and out. Track locations on the compass by hovering over them and pressing square. No, that's a triangle. Press L3 to center on current position or cycle to an actively trapped map marker. The side panel displays ongoing quest progress. Press down or up to toggle between the realm and region view. Follow the gold icon to stay on the path or track favors, blue icons to pin them to the compass. Okay, so I was wondering about this.
Cannot be far.
Because I was like, there's no way there isn't some sort of like little mini map.
Some sort of rebellion leader. Doesn't sound like anyone's following him.
Was being the key word here, little brother.
This village is huge. Like, I thought I had explored the whole village already. There's more of it back here. Mystic Gateway was added to the map. Alright, let's go explore around here. Okay, so yeah, I was right. I had to go out this way to do the side quest.
I saw a dock back there. Maybe there's a boat we can use to get to Durlin's.
Yep. What? Are we just stealing stuff from the dwarves? I guess so. Well, we deserve it. Can we go up the ladder? No. Okay, I think he could fit up the ladder, but we can't go up it. So, I mean, as I said, you know, it's not an open world game, so there is only so much you can explore, which is fine because these games are perfect on their own. My god, look at that water. So blue. This is a really pretty village. I would live here. Well, I like the scenery anyway. I wouldn't like living anywhere where I didn't have electricity or internet.
There's a building just past these rocks behind me. Maybe we should head that way.
What was that? Something just jumped out of the water. Okay, so let's do these side quests. No, we do want to track it. Okay, so I guess when you track something, it just means it appears on the little compass. So it's not really a mini map. It's like it's just like a compass.
The Skald is right to blame me for them. They were my idea. If you've got the time, they're in the bay just beyond this tunnel.
Yeah, we got the time. We don't have anything urgent.
I'd particularly appreciate us checking out the mining rigs in the lake to the right.
Okay, we're going.
From here.
Hidden region.
But if you don't want to explore now, it looks like Durlin's place is through that open gate to the left.
Oh, wow, okay. That's like, it's like, so that's very helpful, honestly. Like,
which way
not
do we
even
go?
being sarcastic. Like, I really like that.
You prepare more before rescuing Tyr. Up to you.
I really like that the characters like help guide you within the game. Cooldown permanently increased by 2. Nice. Because like I mean, just oftentimes I get very confused in games, and it's really frustrating on like where to go, what to do.
Really the one who had those rigs built?
Odin wanted the dwarves under his control, and well, I convinced him he could buy their allegiance instead of demanding it outright. A trade agreement of sorts.
Hmm.
What is that?
Dead.
What is what? What is what? Guys, Dragon Beach. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. So this is set up very similarly to the last game then. There were areas just like this.
Behind you! Incoming! Behind! It's clinging to the wall! You gotta knock it down!
Left leg!
Oh.
Nicely done.
Ah, that was a big fight. Hey, Ven, hello, how are you doing? Those lizards are strong, yeah. They almost killed me. I had to use Spartan Rage. That's one thing about these games, you know, like, well, God of War, the original series, they were easier because they were just like hack and slash games. But, oh, I could have used that in battle. Oh, somebody's dead. Oh, it's one of those I have to sneak up on. But these ones are harder. Like, even regular enemies do a ton of damage to you. But the Spartan Rage meter will fill up again, so I had to use it to stay alive. Alright, let's see if I have enough experience to buy anything. Frost Awaken. What's Frost Awaken? Oh. Hold triangle to imbue the Leviathan axe with ice. Okay, right. I have that skill. Well, I don't know what to say. I was dying yesterday. What? What do you mean? Are you okay? Let's get this one. Look at the blade, see what we can get here. Get that one. Curious. You don't have enough experience for anything. Are these all the skills he can have? Because I don't think he had... I mean, I think he had more skills in the last game.
Not the first time someone's told me that, I suppose.
Don't breathe. Mind your breath. Could be referring to a polluted air, to the polluted air of the bay, or a warning against speaking ill of Odin. Both equally likely, in my opinion. So I think Kratos is writing the entries on, like, the friends and foes, but Mimir is writing the entries on all, like, the runes and all the other, like, scrolls and stuff we pick up. Virus, it was killing me. Oh my god, I'm so sorry to hear that. Are you okay now, though? Okay, here's another one of those, rune chests. Ah. Oh, how do I get that one? I'm better now. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I don't know how to get that one. Yeah, I already destroyed that. What? I was in the hospital, I couldn't breathe. Oh my god. That's scary. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm glad you're doing okay now, though. Alright. There'll be some way to get that. Okay.
See something.
Maybe I have to... Okay, never mind. I was gonna be like, maybe I have to throw it through the water like that one, but the fence is in the way. So I don't know how to get past the fence. Or talk, I got influenza. Oh. Yeah, the flu can be pretty bad. How long were you in the hospital for? Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Horrible. It does sound horrible. Okay. I mean, there's... What? Like, there's nowhere else I can climb. I can't get past that fence blocking the rune. A day, but with supervision in home. Oh, okay. Oh, at least you weren't in the hospital for too long. Okay, so there's no way to get... Oh, what is this?
I think we need some special equipment to use this.
Oh, okay, I guess it's something I can't get to yet. Maybe I'll come back to this. I guess I need something for that. So maybe that's why I can't get past anywhere else. Oh, here's another geyser. Ah, there's the other rune. But there is no way for me to get past the fence right now. It is me, Kelvin, but I canceled the show due to my sister. What do you mean you canceled the show? Alright, well, I'll come back. Now, wait a minute. Okay, okay, I need to get to the mining rig. One of them. There's one okay, so it's in this direction. Okay, so I guess that beach right there I can land on. Mystic Gateway, nice.
Taking a break before visiting Durlin? Very wise. He can be a lot.
She saw something she was not supposed to see.
Thank you.
Okay. But wait, I'm confused. How does that relate to canceling a show?
I'm here for you. Want something in particular?
Oh, there's new armor. Stun grabbing an enemy R3 grants a health burst. Traditional dwarven armor built with Neovelier ore acquired from the mining rigs in Svartalfheim's Bay Bounty. The craftsmanship is unparalleled and increases the wearer's vitality. Okay, but I don't have the ore yet. Okay, so we got some new armor that's available to craft. I guess I'll go ahead and upgrade this.
A good fit.
So, how do I upgrade armor for
I'll
Atreus?
create. Poor souls.
And I reset it.
The Aesir is a thankless job.
You reset what? The show? I'm so confused.
Take care of your armor, and it'll take care of you.
One of the mining rigs is here.
See the smoke above us? That's where we're headed. Let's see if we can't shut it down.
All right. Yeah, we can do that. Maybe we'll get whatever we need for that other area here.
Explore here. Kinda nice to be out of Midgard for a bit, huh?
Left flank, poison! Brother, that groom's found a perch on high!
Incoming! Right side!
Oh, this combat's so good.
Incoming!
Nightmare!
Brother, that groom's found a perch on high!
Last one.
Good thing it's the last one, because I'm almost dead.
The rig's likely chock-a-block with materials that could help us. I'd grab whatever it spits up in the process.
My dad is leaving tomorrow? Oh yeah, for what? Ignite the torches above the 3 runes to unlock it. That's new. How do I do that? Like what I do with the brambles? Ah, yeah. Okay. Oh, see, that one's behind a fence again. I don't know how to get past these. Bye forever. See you at... That's not a time, Kelvin. Okay, yeah, see, I don't know how to get past these fences. Work? He works this late? Oh, okay. New lore scroll? Today was a good day, my love. The Aesir Overseer complimented my output, nearly double that of the second most productive dwarf. I asked him if he might mention my name to the great family in Asgard. Perhaps they might need a personal blacksmith for the warriors of Valhalla, and he said he would. Life is a stairway, and every day I haul myself up another step. If I can keep my head down and please the Overseer, I am certain that, this time next season, we'll be living a warmer, easier life in the halls of Asgard. Yeah, I think Odin just led the dwarves on and just told them he would do stuff for them, and never happened. Alright, there's the other seal, but I don't know how to get the one behind the fence. Okay. So, what's the point of being up here? Okay. Oh. So... Okay. What's the point of that? Guess just a click way across. Oh. Ah, that's how you do that one. Okay, that gives me an idea for the other area. There must have been a similar trick to the other area with that other rune behind the fence. Cut. Okay.
If the dwarves agreed to the deal with Asgard, why do they blame you?
I talked them into their own exploitation.
They made their choice.
Work or die is not a choice. I only made it seem so. What you just picked up there is pure Svartalfheim ore. It won't be of use in the rig anymore, but perhaps our Huldra brothers could craft something from it.
Yes, they can. That's why there was new stuff available for them to craft. Alright, so I think what I'm gonna do now is go back to that area with the treasure chest that I couldn't figure out. Was there a gateway over there? Let's check. Okay, this is where I am. Okay, I don't think there was a gateway over there. So, okay, I'll just sail over there. I mean, it wasn't that far. I mean, if I can remember how to get there.
How did these rigs come to be?
I had had them built to harvest ore for armaments. Essentially harnessing resources that would otherwise go to the dwarves.
You think shutting these things down will help the dwarves become independent?
I don't know, but I have to try something.
I think this is back at the village.
Those mining rigs sure spit out a lot of smoke.
No, this is another mining rig. Okay, where did I come from? Where did I come from? Where did I go? Where did I come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Skills. Oh, did I get a new one? I got a new one unlocked. Gold. Mod tokens amplify an aspect of a skill. Select a skill with an open mod token slot and press X to view. While sprinting, press R2 to perform a massive leaping attack applying frost. Oh. Slightly increases damage. Moderately increases stun. Greatly increases resistance to damage and being staggered during skill. I'm gonna do protection. Okay, that's cool. Alright, oh, I forgot. I was gonna look at the map. Dragon's Beach. Okay, this is where I want to go. How do I mark this again? Right, triangle. Okay.
Father, what was Spartan training like?
This way.
Unforgiving.
Is that why you didn't train me like one? Did you not think I could handle it?
I did not think you should have had to.
Thanks.
Interesting answer. Okay, I'm going in the wrong direction.
How many stories have you told about Odin and Thor? And all the bad things they've done? Let's see how many we can remember. Seems like Father could use his memory refreshed.
My memory of them requires no refreshment. They invaded our home.
Yeah, but I'm talking about history. All the other people they've hurt. Let's see.
Not now.
Oh, this way? I don't think I came through here. Oh my god. No, it's on the... So... what? How am I not finding it?
Atreus, you are getting better. Faster.
I'd even be better than you one day, huh?
If you are not, I have failed.
Thanks for grabbing this.
Oh, wait, what's this? It's almost like I left on the other side. The watchtower? What? Where am I? Okay, I was just at this rig.
No, it's still here.
What?
The island near the geyser. We need to get the key from it and unlock this door. I need to set right a very old wrong.
Okay.
Bloody Draugr holes! We got to clear
Oh.
all these undead bastards! You're on fire, Kratos! It won't pass!
Oh my god. Why is... Okay. This is difficult. I wonder if they give me the resurrection stone back. Yeah, they do give you the resurrection stone back.
Bloody Draugr holes. We've got to clear out all these undead. Get back! Another Draugr to the left! Get them! Behind you! Look out! You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Oh my god. Okay, well I did better that time, I guess. Oh right, I have the resurrection stone.
Brother! Get up! Brother!
I mean, maybe I'm just not high enough level for this.
Bloody Draugr holes. We've got to clear out all these undead bastards.
You're on fire! But you probably already know that. Fast!
Okay, so why does he not lock on?
You won't be hearing any more from those Draugr.
Alright. Well, that was very difficult. And what favor was that? Warn from fire. Close the Draugr holes. A Draugr is unlike any other we have faced spawns from holes in the ground. This monster must be put down and the scars on the land must be healed. Okay. Well, if all of the fights are going to be like that, I'm going to need to level up some more. Handles once belonging to an empress who sought to challenge the gods. Forged in the fires of vengeance, they continue to seek death in the hands of their owner. No, I got something else, but I missed it. Okay, that's better than what I had. Okay, so I guess these holes that I have to close are all over the area.
Behind the door.
A prisoner of sorts.
Is that pure Svartalfheim slag? Give it here.
Oh, okay, yeah, so I was on the other side. That's why I was getting so confused and turned around. So Dragon Beach is on this side. Alright, so this rune over here behind this geyser and the fence. Okay, so I was thinking there's like something I could drop on it to destroy it, because in the other area you had that big flaming pot that you destroyed to ignite that rune. It was behind a fence, but there's nothing here. I'm wondering if it has something to do with this hook. Okay. I can't do anything with it. No. Oh, it sticks in the dragon statue. Oh, wait a minute. Really? That's all it took? Really? Well, it's a good thing I came back. See, they tricked you. That was very tricky. Very, very tricky. You had to go behind it. It had nothing to do with the geyser or the fence. That was good, though. That was a good one. Alright, so now that we finally figured that out, I'm gonna go back and get the rest of the rigs. So I think what I have to do is go back over, or actually, I don't know if I have to stop there and go to the other side. Maybe we can just go through here. Okay, there's one on this side. Okay, so I think...
That geyser was huge.
Yes, it should lead us to the key for that watchtower door.
Wait, what geyser? Okay, see, now I have to turn around. Huh? What geyser are you talking about?
Father, what's the biggest thing you've ever fought?
I do not know.
You can't remember?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. So we can compare?
It is not a competition.
I mean, not yet.
Okay. Yeah, Kratos, he never really gives an answer.
Rig on this island, brother. Smell that smoke?
Why would the dwarves agree to work for the Aesir in the first place?
That's the heart of it, eh?
You lied to them.
I lied.
Got him!
Okay, so I'm really used to... Okay, so I have to get used to these controls too, because...
Like working for Asgard. Couldn't they just quit?
And do what? Their newly built forges poisoned the soil of Svartalfheim. Unable to grow their own food, they had to buy it from Asgard. If they stopped working, they'd be taking food out of their own mouths.
Oh, that's clever. And awful.
Yeah. So, in the original God of War games, attack was square and triangle, so I keep pressing square and triangle. Even though it's probably been over 10 years since I played those games. But still, muscle memory. They gave us like no XP.
Whoa. An Yggdrasil seed to Muspelheim.
Oh.
Might lead to that combat arena we visited years ago.
What makes you say that?
Wishful thinking, I guess. Going through Surtur's gauntlet. It was fun.
It was training.
You didn't have fun?
Hmm.
Well, anyway. We should look for the other half of the seed. Once it's whole again, we can see where it leads.
All right, what did that do? Oh, XD Galaxy, thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate that. Where do I go? Can I go down here? Yes, I can. Oh, it's one of those things that disappears.
Anything illuminating?
I have to sneak up on it. If you can read this, return to work, okay? Wow, they really were just like worked to death, huh? Okay, so I don't understand these because you have to hit them from behind or else they go into the ground like that. But I mean, like why is it any different if I just like come at them from the side? Okay, but I think we can get it from here. Yes, we can. Hello, Francisco. Hello, how are you doing? Thanks so much for coming in. How was your day? Okay, got it. Get down there. Nice. Well, they do give you a lot of loot. Or resources, I guess I should say. I've been playing too much Borderlands. I'm saying loot. Ah! Aha! That's how you get to the other side.
Great. Now we can make it across.
That's what I said. I just said it. Oh, they're already dead. Okay. Alright, easy way back up. Good. Hurricane was really chill. Hope you're having a great day. I'm doing okay. Work was pretty crazy. I worked extra today, but that's okay. I mean, it's not gonna happen all the time. Oh my god, what is that?
They just keep coming. It's a bird trap. Spawning a little wretches like there's no tomorrow.
Aha, it will be so!
What do you left? Behind! Right side! Behind you! Incoming!
Alright, I'm getting better at the combat. This takes a little while to learn. Especially since I'm used to other controls. Oops. Didn't want to blow myself up. BRB, okay. Yeah, I mean, even though I played... It's funny because I played the 2018 God of War, right? And I'm still trying to use the controls from like the PS2, PS3 era. I forget which system the first God of War came out on, like the very first one. I think it was PS3. And I'm still trying to use those controls. Like, I don't know. I guess it must have been just so ingrained in me. Okay, I don't want to go back down. Ah, there we are. I'm still listening. All right, Francisco, I appreciate it. Just doing stuff. Okay, no problem.
Oh.
2 out of 3 mining rigs.
To the blacksmiths of Svartalfheim, the creation of a weapon was a sacred thing. But Odin just wanted as many blades as he could get, as fast as he could get them. With every stolen resource and mediocre blade, the dwarves lost a bit of themselves.
You know, I feel like in every fantasy story, every like mythology, dwarves are always getting screwed over. I don't know if there's elves in this game, but it's like elves are always the ones that like think they're better than everybody else. They're very like entitled. And then dwarves are always like getting screwed over.
Not all dwarves can do that thing Brock and Sindri do, right? They just walk between realms and somewhere else.
Indeed, that's a rare skill. I gather one carefully cultivated by some secretive dwarven guild or other. Probably for the best. Them alone doing it is disconcerting enough.
Oh, I love Brock and Sindri. Okay, so I think this area is done, maybe? I mean, sometimes Atreus will tell me, like, oh, I think that's... We found everything in this area. But, I mean, he doesn't always, but I think that is it. Plus, I'm just ready to move on. So, we're gonna go find the last mining rig.
The dwarves survived because of you.
Ah, you're not wrong there, brother. Odin would have wiped out every last dwarf in Svartalfheim. If he couldn't use their skills, no one could.
Oh, that geyser. That's the one they were talking about. Okay, let me stop there first. Because it's got a key or something.
Thor and Odin stories? Where were we? Okay, there was Thalmor, the stonemason.
Aye, he quarreled with his son. Went into the night to find him. Found Thor instead.
And there was Thalmor's son, Hrimthur.
Who built the walls of Asgard. And whispered something of importance to Freya before his betrayal and assassination.
There was Groa.
Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with the geyser.
And prophet of Ragnarok. Thor murdered her husband, and Odin covered it up before doing her in himself.
You can't forget Ymir.
Enough. We will continue later.
Oh, this is... I was talking about this...
There's another mining rig here.
I was talking about this,
Shame. Do you regret not allowing Odin to kill them?
I don't...
I was talking about that last night, that like if your dialogue gets interrupted, then they'll continue it at a later time, which is something I've never seen a game do. Like if you lose dialogue, like you've lost it forever.
One less feathery spy.
Oh, I thought that was an enemy. I think it was just a bird. I think I just killed an innocent bird. Odin's ravens. Odin has had his eyes on us since we began our journey some time ago. Killing these ravens and blinding the Allfather will only aid us in our path. Yeah, they had that in the last game too. They looked exactly the same. It was like bright green ravens flying around. Where do I go? Ah. Why is this red? Okay. Can't... how can I not break this down with the axe? You know what I mean? Okay. So... what? Where do I go from here?
We've got to reach the ledge on the other side. I wonder if that crank would help us move the gantry.
What crank? What are you talking about? This? Yeah, that would be it.
Not quite right.
Oh, I guess I can't lower it too much. Wait. There's only two... Huh? I can only do two things with it. I can only put it way up there or way down here. What? What is that? Okay, I can't do anything with that.
Gotta be the right spot.
What? How? Oh. What? Okay.
Those barrels. They smell fuel.
So how did that not... how was that not there before?
Was quite a boom.
I know. Okay, well, I don't know. Whatever. You shouldn't stand so close to it, Atreus. Oh, they're not enemies. They're just like statues or I don't know,
We could break
frozen.
around here if you found a high enough place to drop from.
Ah, so that's how you break this fence over here.
Surprised the dwarves didn't shut these rigs off themselves.
One or two tried. The Einherjar made examples of them.
They killed the dwarves? Couldn't you have convinced them not to?
Aye.
You must feel really guilty. I don't think this is high enough. I mean, maybe it is. Yeah, okay, guess it is. Why am I not R3ing him?
Huh. Impressive.
The Squasher. Cowlin, Squasher of Wretches, killed a nest of 20 here. A legend or boast, I wonder. I wish this Cowlin was around to enlighten us with her strategies.
That should help.
That should help with what? What did that do? Oh, I didn't need health. Should have saved it. Some of these areas are really hard to figure out. Like, how do I get over there? Oh, okay, I think I know. I think I have to go back up there and then turn that crank so that ledge thing is lowered. Oh, okay, I see. So now it can go higher, and then I can swing from the little hook thing. But first, I put it here so I can get to the treasure chest. So, I mean, I feel like these are really well-designed areas. I think they take a little bit to figure out, but once you figure it out, you feel like really good about it. It's like Portal. Like, Portal is so well designed. I think that's the sign of like a really well designed environment, is that like when things like seem like really hard to figure out at first, But then once you figure them out, you're like, oh yes, how did I not see that earlier? Okay, I'm not sure where I need to put it right now. Okay.
You can reach it there.
Yeah, it's too high now. Okay, so I guess I have to do this one level at a time. But then how do I get back down here?
Yeah, that looks right.
And then how do I get back down here though and then turn the crank again? Or unless it going to a higher level is useless and it's just there to confuse you.
It wasn't so hard.
Ah, so some of them do come alive. I like the blades because they like swing around you. Like they're good for enemies that try to surround you and come up behind you. But they don't work for every enemy. But I definitely prefer them. Cursed Grim. Weak little blighters, but they more than make up for it with poisonous projective saliva. Ew. They're wicked fast to boot. Keeping them in view is imperative to an encounter, otherwise they'll disappear from eyesight quicker than you can say Grim, and lob snot at you from every possible angle. Unpleasant at best, deadly at worst. Striking any kind of Grim as they scramble around on all fours will leave them vulnerable for a time. Sick playthrough. I wish I would find small YouTubers like this more often. I appreciate that. Nasuke Art? Did I pronounce that correctly? Well, I am glad that you ran across this small YouTuber. I really appreciate it. How did you find my channel? Do I need health? No, I don't. Oh, I need an Atreus for those. Okay, what did that do? Oh, brought me over here. Okay. Okay, I think that is the way out. So, but we need to shut down the rig first. There's definitely more interactive stuff you can do, like this cutting of the rigs open. And they changed up those rune chests.
It is done.
If you could call so meager a task done. A wee drop out of the Asgardian occupational bucket.
You must live with your deeds, but do not be troubled by them, brother.
Oh? And why not?
Oh my god, he called him brother.
Impossible problem. Do not blame yourself for failing to solve it.
Aw.
Sure the dwarves would feel differently. This doesn't fix things.
No, but it is a start.
A reminder, brother. That Svartalfheim slag we collected could be of considerable use in the hands of Brock or Sindri.
That's really a good advice from Kratos. See, this is why I love Kratos. Like, I mean, a lot of people see him as just like really like unemotional and mean or gruff. which, I mean,
The air smells a lot cleaner.
that's not wrong.
It's because we
But
should-
he's also like, he does the things he thinks is right, and he has a strong moral code that he sticks to. Okay, so what other favors do we have? The Crucible. We discovered half of a realm seed to Muspelheim. When we visited the realm winters ago, we found challenges that tested our strength and skill. If we wish to return, we should seek the other half of the seed. Okay, the Draugr holes. Eyes of Odin. Okay. Let's... Oh, wait a minute. Can I not track that one? Okay, maybe I can't track it. Maybe it doesn't... It's not going to tell me where to find it.
What other terrible things have Odin and Thor done? What about the giants of Jotunheim? They all seemed dead when we finally made it there.
That remains a mystery. Though admittedly, it sounds like the Aesir gods dream.
What about Fjorgyn? Thor's mother was a giant, wasn't she?
Indeed she was. The circumstances of her demise were
What?
murky at best. But not sure I can blame Odin for that one. He wasn't the same after.
Oh, I know. There was Skavi, the queen of the hunt.
Aye, she spurned Odin's affections, so he tricked her into killing her father.
There was Starkather the Mighty, the Jotnar military leader.
Slandered by Odin, tricked and murdered by Thor.
And there was Thrym the Cunning, the giant king who stole Thor's hammer.
Odin traded him Freyr to get it back, then sent Thor in disguise to murder his entire court.
Who else? Ah, Hrungnir the Brawler, the stone giant.
Aye, mocked by Odin, murdered by Thor.
Enough of this.
But there's more.
I do not care. War with Odin is not the answer.
So, Thor's mother was a giant? Is that also accurate with, like, the real myth? Because, like, in Marvel's Thor, his mother is Freya.
You know what? My face is itchy. I think my beard's coming in.
Okay.
Yeah, on my jawline. See? It's growing.
Is it?
It's not just dirt.
Is it?
Not dirt.
Okay, I don't think we've been over here yet. No, we have not, since we just discovered it now. Alberic Island.
Huh. Seems abandoned.
What's this? Okay, can't destroy it. Okay. One of these. How do I get that one? Ah, I got it. I got it. Okay. Wasn't fast enough though, but now I know what to do now. Okay. So, okay, we're gonna wait until that one comes back. Okay. Okay. One. Okay. Okay, that was just a test. I'm gonna start over. 1. 2. Run. Got it. What? I didn't get it. Okay. Try it again. Okay, that is like insanely, that's like an insanely short time to hit all these. I thought I could have Atreus shoot them, but I guess not. Really? How did I not get that? Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna stand here. Here. No, here. Okay, I'm gonna stand here. Finally. Ugh. Okay, so that one wasn't as tricky as some of the other ones, but it was more of a matter of skill. So you had to stand in like a certain spot in order to get them all at once. Okay, and then that thing I don't know what to do with yet. We don't have whatever we need for that thing. So we can get out of here for now.
Mimir, what do you think it means? Seeing more raiders come back as Hellwalkers lately. I thought freeing the Valkyrie Queen was supposed to restore balance to the realms and keep that from happening.
That's a good question, lad. And a troubling one. If Hell's filled up again, it suggests that something's been hindering Sigrun's efforts. Or perhaps something even more urgent is keeping her distracted and unable to visit. Even occasionally.
Yeah. Sorry, Mimir.
Oh, I still have Dragon Beach marked. Okay, so fighting all the Valkyries in the other game, in the first game, was optional, but I guess canonically he does fight them. Cause like I fought Sigrun, who's the queen of the Valkyries. She was very difficult, by the way. But you didn't have to do it. I can only imagine they have even more optional stuff and bosses in this game, since, you know, you always make the sequels bigger and better. Alright, so I have not been in this area yet.
The key to that watchtower door should be on this island somewhere.
Oh. Oh, wait a minute. This is the geyser area, I guess. Well, Mimir said the geyser is where the key is, and then I didn't know this was where the geyser was. I just was like, oh, I haven't been to this area.
Another way to the left!
So many wretches. Where are they coming from? Where are they coming from?
Okay, I guess they're not gonna end. Until I destroy that. Yeah, I kind of figured I had to go destroy the source of where those things were coming from when Atreus kept repeating, so many wretches, where are they coming from? Because I wanted to go down to that other area where I just went to, but they just kept showing up. Okay. Why can't I open those gates? I mean, it's Kratos. He could probably just, like, destroy the gate if he wanted to.
The ground looks weak down here, Father. Yappa. That gear looks like it would freeze.
Okay, so I have to spin this and then from here do this. From here do this. Okay.
Maybe that lift can help us get higher. Might be easier to break that ground from up there.
Okay, but how do I get in there? Huh? Okay.
Hey, what if we climbed over to the lift?
What do you mean? What do you mean climbed over to the lift? Oh, you mean over here? Okay, that's why there's another symbol over here. No, not that way. Ah! Okay, I was wondering why there was a little symbol there. Good idea, Atreus. Boy.
Think you could break through the ground from up there?
Yes, I do. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. Fine. What good is Spartan Rage if you don't use it?
Behind you! Incoming!
Right side!
Behind you!
Behind you, brother!
Behind you, Father!
Alright, so I need to remember some of these controls because
Over here?
they do... there are some other like new moves in here that weren't in the last game. So what do I want to look at? Bergstrom Mother. This is what I want to look at. I had an update. The act of spawning their little wretches is not easily interrupted, but a runic attack should get it done. Oh. Information I could have used yesterday. Watchtower key.
Now we must head to that watchtower on the shore.
Alright, well, okay, we can track it. We can do it.
What are you not saying?
The mining rigs are not the only sin I committed in Svartalfheim.
Okay, so let me look at my skills here. Good, hello. Tina, hello, how are you? Thank you so much for coming in. Oh, he's got a lot of XP. Okay, I should be spending this. Let's get that one. Pretty cheap. Might as well. Don't use ranged attacks too much. I should use them more though, because enemies do a lot of damage. Okay, let's look at the blades. That one's cheap too, so we might as well get it. Let's look at Atreus. Almost there. Four more XP and he can get his next skill. My body's aching but too tired to care right now. But look, new PFP. PFP? I'm sorry to hear that your body's aching, Tina. But you'll get some rest soon. But, you know, hang out here first, because I like having you here. Okay, so, while aiming, press R2 to impale an enemy. Okay, I need to do this more. Okay, so we've got the watchtower key. Key items. A key to the watchtower and Svartalfheim's Bay of Bounty. Okay, so I did find the gate to the watchtower. I just didn't have the key. I mean, this is how I found out I needed a key. So it's, okay. It's pretty close.
What's the deal with Odin's ravens? They can just transport him anywhere?
Except for the realm between realms, thankfully.
Why?
Harder to find, thanks to dwarven enchantments and Yggdrasil's very own nature.
Lucky us.
That is interesting. Profile picture. Ah, okay. Nice. Well, it looks very tiny to me right now because, you know, I'm seeing it in chat, but I will definitely check that out later, Tina. I should update my profile picture. It's been a while.
Be a shame to have left that behind.
This way. So, goals. Bring the key to the watchtower. Mimir now requests we take a key to a watchtower on a different island. Okay, so I can say already there's more side quests.
Let's keep going, lad.
Like, it's pretty early on to get side quests.
Brother.
I mean, compared to the last game. And there weren't a lot of side quests in the last one.
There. If you could give that drum a good loud strike.
Okay. Are you gonna tell us what that does?
What? So that's the voice I heard.
Whoa.
It would have escaped by now, but
What is
I
that?
need to free it from its restraints.
Lyngbakr Island? What? What are you talking about? What is that? Return to the creature. The creature has risen from the water. We may be able to free it if we explore the rest of its body. Okay. Yeah, we can do that, I guess. This is not something I was expecting. Alright, let's stop at the dwarves.
How can I
and see what we can do here.
If you
Oops.
change your mind,
I didn't mean to leave. Okay, let's upgrade the armor.
It fits.
huh? That might be my best piece yet today. Gonna keep it spatter-free this time, right? Kratos? Wear it with pride.
Okay, so I don't want to equip this stuff until... Oh, I guess this is better than what I have on now. But the other stuff, I don't think I want to equip it yet.
Now, just because you've got new armor doesn't mean you should let yourself get knocked around more.
Very well.
Okay. Well, actually, maybe, because it might be better. No, it's not better. Well, it gives me more vitality. But maybe I'll wait until I upgrade it. It's only... I don't know, it's only 1 defense. -1 defense. Okay, I think I will equip that. Ooh. Let's minus a lot of defense. Okay, I don't want to do that yet. I'll wait until I upgrade that one. Alright, so now we gotta go over to... Oh, it's looking at me. It's a whale. I couldn't even tell what it was when it came out of the water. Alright, so...
A Lyngbakr.
A Lyngbakr.
Many years ago.
For Odin.
Yes. I thought it an imaginative and eye-catching way to earn his favor.
It worked.
That it did.
I like how it's got a little dock. It's a living creature with its own dock.
This creature, you enslaved it.
Aye.
Aw.
Why? Because I was young and stupid. And I didn't know what it was like to be chained in one place for years at a time, with nothing to occupy your mind but pain.
Okay, Atreus got experience, so he can get his next skill now. Alright, I mean... I understand Mimir he feels really guilty. But, I mean... I don't know, I mean, we enslave animals all the time. Not that it's, like, right to do that. But, like, I don't know, we have a system. I mean, basically, like, we are the most intelligent creatures on this earth, right? And so we have all the power. I mean, like, my dog is in his crate right now. You know what I mean? Like, he didn't choose to be there. I mean, we basically enslave dogs. I mean, they love us, but we use them for work and companionship.
Right. We chained the fins too. If you could. Easy. Easy.
Alright, that's one down.
Creature's hurting.
But we're going to free it.
But it will always be chained. You know that as well as I.
Now for the other fin. There may be a way to reach it behind that collapsed debris.
Well, you know what, Kratos? We're doing the best we can right now. What trap debris? What are you talking about? Well... I see a thing. Oh, but I have to... no, I can't reach it from here. Ah, I just jump over here.
Incoming! Above you! You're angry with me, aren't you, brother?
I remember the feeling of a yoke around my neck. I would not wish it upon another.
Learn anything?
I guess. Once you translate it for me. Regarding the removal of resources, 1. When making your initial strike, use an axe, not a pick. You use a pick, you go to deep, you get red flow. You get red flow, somebody has to clean it up. 2. Pre-dawn remains the best time to harvest. Grogginess and disorientation are still a major factor before the sun comes up, so the chance of accidents become much lower. 3. Always wear earplugs. Pre-dawn remains the best time to harvest. Grogginess and disorientation are still a major factor before the sun comes up. What? I don't understand. So, if grogginess and disorientation are a major factor before the sun comes up, then why is pre-dawn the best time? Confused. Okay, I guess I can't go up there. I like that they call side quests favors.
Another Draugr to the left! Behind you! Incoming!
Alright, this new armor is cool. Gives me a health
Good
burst
source of oil.
when I do the R3 thing.
Odin's lanterns.
Oil. 4 lanterns.
Whatever anger you're feeling, whatever loathing toward me, it's nothing to what I've said to myself.
Oh boy. Well, yeah, it was a very morally gray situation, I feel. I mean, yeah, Mimir obviously shouldn't have done this, but he obviously feels really guilty as well, so. Definitely getting more used to the controls now.
Defend, if you could.
Yeah. I got it.
Just the tail left now.
Left leg!
Right side, brother!
The nest was hiding some sort of device.
How do I get over there? All right, TBD. Okay, now where do I go? Where I did the first spin.
Father, is it always moral to kill something that's trying to kill you?
Yes.
Well, there you have it, lad.
Okay. Okay, if Mimir knows where the chains are, can he help me figure out where to go? Nothing. Oh, what is this? Fire bombs. Explode on impact. L2 and R1 to throw a firebomb, causing massive damage to enemy or debris. Oh, so that's how I... Okay, okay. This is how I get rid of this. Got it. Got it. So I guess that's not something you can carry with you. They just have these little vases around that in certain areas that you can pick them up and you have to use them then. But you can't like store them.
There's a dock down there, but it looks like it's blocked.
Ah, well, you know what to do now, Atreus? We gotta go get our handy dandy firebomb.
Maybe that dock can lead us to the tail. Let's get back to the boat.
Alright, cool. Look at us figuring stuff out. And by us, I mean me. You guys didn't do anything.
You never spoke of this creature.
Does that surprise you? That an old man would be ashamed of the mistakes he's made?
No.
See, you see that? You see why Kratos was like, no. It's because Kratos was ashamed of the mistakes he made, and he never talked about how, like, Greece and how he was, you know, he killed all the Greek gods and was the god of war. I think...
I'd hoped the creature would be long expired by now. But apparently the Aesir couldn't even be bothered to mercy kill it once it was no longer useful.
We could kill it.
No,
No.
not when we can save it.
Bad Kratos. See, like, people think that you shouldn't, you don't, or not that you shouldn't, but that you don't need to play games, like, in order, but you wouldn't,
Hail from this dog.
like, you wouldn't understand, like, the emotion behind Kratos's saying no if you hadn't played the previous games. I was helping from afar. Well, actually, yes. Okay, Tina.
I know
Yes.
it is to be imprisoned.
But only you, Tina.
I can't just leave it.
And if it is beyond safe,
Everyone else, no, you know, nobody else did anything.
let us
Only you. We're a team, Tina. We're a team. Oh, did you see that? You can grab them in midair. See, this is why I love the blades. Can do that with the axe. Ah, did you see that? I just interrupted his attack.
Last one!
Yay! Of course we're a team, Tina. It's over here. Nothing? Okay, strange.
Tail must be chained as well.
Yeah. Oh. I guess that's why this is here.
That rope should take us where we need to go.
Alright, hold on. I'll get there in a minute. Let's see what's over here. Ah, treasure chest. And a gate. Okay, I think this is just to the other side, the other dock. Okay, so that's why this whole little other area is here. It's literally just to get to the chain of the tail.
There. You're free. Maybe needs a little encouragement. Can you get me closer to its eye for a face-to-face, brother?
No, what's this? I haven't seen one of these before.
Yeah, I don't think we can do anything with that yet.
Okay, these remind me of, there was something similar in the last game. There were these, like, it looked like it was like frosted glass. But I don't remember what they were. Okay, so how do we get to whatever we're supposed to do? The Lyngbakr is free, but it does not move. Mimir wishes to boat near its eye for a closer look. Okay, so... Alright, so we gotta go all the way back to... Oh, wait. There's a dock here. Okay. So we just have to go row over by its face.
This creature, the mining rigs, they're mistakes, Mimir. But it's Odin's fault.
That's true.
It's not an excuse, little one. But thank you for saying it.
No, but I mean, it's not that it's an excuse, but I don't know. I mean, he's just saying that's what happened. It doesn't excuse Mimir, but we're just saying, you know, you didn't cause it. Okay, I'm right here. Oh. It's like a certain spot. Okay. I like how it couldn't have been the other eye. It had to be this eye.
Go on, you great blubbering beast. Shoo! It's not moving. Why is it not moving?
It has grown accustomed to its chains.
Oh.
No. No, we can fix this.
An interesting commentary.
Scare it. Something.
There is no making things right. Only better than they were.
It likes the wind blowing on its face. I can feel it.
May provide some comfort.
That's not enough.
It seldom is.
Wow, this is depressing. You know, even though Kratos is really depressing, like, he's usually correct. And he says some really deep things. And I mean, I don't know, like, he's right. Like, can't always make things right. All right, so we got some experience. Oh, he's got a lot. Let's get that one. Get that one. Oh, we actually have almost all of the skills available for the blades right now. Get that one. Hold R2 to swipe the blades upward and launch nearby enemies into the air. Ooh. Oh, wait a minute, I have that. Okay, so... This means... Okay, so we have... Yeah, I have all the blade upgrades right now. Leviathan axe... I have almost everything. I wonder if they're gonna get more skills though, because this is still very early game.
Odin's raven. What's to stop him from using them to pop into existence and kidnap anybody he wants?
Consent. The only way to travel by Odin's ravens is by your own choice.
Oh, it's not so bad then.
But he could still coerce you into doing it, like by threatening your friends or family or something, and so then, like, you know, by choice, you chose to go with him. All right, so let's finally get back to the main quest, because it looks like I've explored most of this area here. This is an interesting map, isn't it? It almost it looks like it's made of like wood, like somebody was building like a little model village and map out of wooden models. What is this? Okay, well, I can't dock there. So I did read somewhere that there's nothing that's missable,
We going
so...
to Durlin's? Hope he'll be happy we fixed those rigs.
So, like, if I don't do any side quests right now, I can still go back and do them.
This is the safety office?
Well, the sign a hair's breadth away from a head injury up there certainly gives that impression.
Okay. Oh, wow. That's the safety office. Seems pretty safe to me. It's a pretty tall door. Like, it, you know, Kratos could fit into it. Or being a door to an office with a dwarf in it.
We're looking for Durlin?
You have an appointment?
No? Has anyone ever had an appointment here?
Here to collect on something, pal? Think parading a severed head around on your hip is gonna scare me into somehow approving Esther's accretion proposal, eh?
We are looking for a prisoner of Odin's.
He's being kept in a mine somewhere. Some friends of ours said that you could help.
Where did you get...
Oh, he recognizes the axe.
You chop her head off with that too, eh?
She was my wife.
Oh, what?
Dina and I wondered where she went after our little coup here failed.
Failed?
Yeah, jump, jump. Failed.
Faye is dead.
Best of them all. One's left alive have to pay the price. I'm afraid I can't help you with your little prisoner situation.
But he could have answers on how to stop Odin. And free Svartalfheim from the Aesir.
Now, I'm not in the business of crossing the old father anymore. Wait, before you go. Take this.
What is it?
A fine.
What?
Hygiene code violation for improper transport of a rotting head.
Really?
2 demerits for speaking the All Father's given name, and yeah, for fucking up my desk.
A fine?
Pay it at your leisure, okay?
What?
Get out of my office.
Little model village and map out of wooden models. Best thing I've heard all day.
Hey there.
I mean, doesn't it though?
Get out of my office? Don't you understand?
You said her name was Diener? Oh, sure.
Okay.
I think.
Welcome back, Francisco. Exit Durlin's office to the port. Okay. You know, I think what he wrote
Better not be leaking his decay
down was it had to be something that's going to help
Oh,
us.
it talks too. Dina, would you get a load of this? It looks a little familiar too.
I've just got one of those faces.
Seems to me that's the only thing you've got.
Yeah.
We should go.
Okay. So this is a pretty big space for like a dwarf area.
Hey, this isn't a find.
The dwarf has given us a map.
Sort of. You smelled him? But it seems to lead to a mine beyond that mountain.
Ah.
Tyr! Durlin helped us anyway.
See, that's what I just
Everyone
said.
uses axes and arrows to fight.
I said I didn't really think there was a find on there. It was something that helped us. Okay, but wait, there was another door. That guy loves his desk. Best keep a steady boundary between me and his table. Yeah, right. But we didn't even do anything to his desk. What? Oh, okay. Look at his desk anyway. Like, it's already all scratched up. Like, we didn't do that. We didn't even touch his desk. We just stood there. Okay, so yeah, here's another door. So where does this door lead? Huh. Okay, so I'm going to take a break and I'm gonna change actually because it's like really hot in my house for some reason, and I'm gonna change into a t-shirt and probably get some more water. So I will be right back. Okay, we are back. I'm in a t-shirt now because it is like really hot in here. Okay, Durlin has given us a map to Tyr's location. What I thought was a fool's errand is starting to feel too real. All right. You know, I feel like I'm not talking very much during this game, but it's just like so good. I don't know, like I just want to focus on the game. But I don't know. I mean, Tina and Francisco, like, do you think that I talk enough during my streams? Or maybe too much? I don't know. Because, like, people are always like, when it comes to streaming advice, people are always like, oh, well, you have to talk to your chat and ask them questions and interact with them because that's what streaming's all about. And I'm like, but, I mean, you know, some people don't want to talk all the time, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes they just want to watch the thing that I'm playing. And then, like, I do ask questions, like, I do ask people questions, but then sometimes they just, like, don't answer me, and I'm like, okay, well, I mean, if they don't want to talk, they don't want to talk.
From above.
I mean, you can't like make people talk to you, you know? Like I always hear this stuff that's like, oh, you're the streamer, you're the one that has to provide the interaction, and you're the one that has to like be talking and asking questions. And I'm like, well, I mean, if I ask people questions and they don't answer me, like, like interaction's a two-way street, you know what I mean? Where's that coming from? Oh. Guy's up there too. I don't mind you wanting to play and not talk. I mean, I think I'm still talking, just not as much as I normally do. Or maybe I'm just, I don't know, maybe I'm just like used to having to read everything out loud with Dreamlight Valley.
Behind you! Look out!
Your stream feels natural, just do whatever feels right to you. I appreciate that, Francisco. Some people want to talk but are shy, others are multitasking but want to talk when they can. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Francisco. I just feel like a lot of streaming advice is kind of outdated now. Like, oh, you have to talk all the time and you have to interact with your chat and ask them questions and like, you're the streamer, it's your job, that's your job. But not that it's not true, but I also think it's like viewers aren't always necessarily going to want to talk. I mean, I do, but I do definitely still comment on the game when I feel like saying something. But, you know, obviously this is a more intense game than Dreamlight Valley and requires a lot more concentration. I just don't think that, like, saying, like, oh, you're the streamer and it's your job to talk to your chat and interact with them and ask them questions and I just don't think that's like 100% true. I mean, maybe it was when streaming first became a thing. But like I do talk to my chat and like ask you guys questions, but like you know, like not everybody always answers me, which is not like I'm complaining. I'm just saying, like, you know, it's a two-way street. Like I don't think it's 100% on the streamer to do the interaction. Because if I'm asking questions and stuff, like, or then somebody's not answering me, like that's there's no interaction there. It's a two-way street.
This thing looks like it can take us up the mountain. Maybe we'll be able to see a mine up there.
Ah, nothing quite like a dwarven train ride.
Okay, so what I noticed about this game is that, first of all, there's a lot of like spelling and grammar mistakes. Well, not spelling, I guess, but I have noticed there's a lot of weird grammar. It's like they didn't like really proofread
When you're ready, brother.
some of these things. And then another thing that I noticed is the audio can get very strange. Like if I turn away from Atreus, then I just can't hear him at all. But like Mimir, I can always hear him because he is like attached to my belt. But if I even like just like face away from Atreus, I can't hear him anymore. Agreed. Thank you, Francisco. I appreciate that. I always enjoy it when people agree with me. Oh, look at this little train. It's adorable. Wait, who's driving this train?
Heimdall. There's a name I don't miss hearing.
No one said it until you did.
Durlin. You didn't need to say it, brother.
Oh, Heimdall. He's in the Marvel movies.
Well, burned, I should say. Into his head.
He burned that into Durlin's head?
Failed rebellions tend to warrant swift and enduring retribution.
He is a captain of Odin.
Aye, and the bearer of Galahorn. True believer, that one. There are few things so dangerous in a man as lack of doubt.
Lack of doubt is dangerous, so you should be doubting.
Here, come on. This way. I can see another train. Let's look for a way to get over there.
The grammar sometimes reads like a tech manual. Fighting games also have that grammar. Yeah, or like it's just sometimes it just sounds strange. When the compass turns gold, an objective is somewhere in the area. Search the area for clues. So, for instance, like there was like a skill here that had this like weird grammar. I'm not sure which one it was, but it was like it was missing a word. Or then there's just like missing commas or periods or random capitalized letters. Oh, I think it might have been this one. Like, press R1 during flame whiplash / enemies. Like, what? What do you mean, like, during flame whiplash / enemies? Like, is there a word missing there? Okay, but now that I'm here... Okay, I forgot I had this skill. I need to try this. Press R2 to impale an enemy and send a fiery pulse down the chain, dealing burn damage. Oh, hold R2. Oh, I see. Okay. So while aiming, press R1, and then I can hold R1. Okay, I gotta try that. I haven't tried that yet. These are a lot of skills to remember, too.
Finding tears is our best protection.
But this is my only second time. This is only my second time playing it, so we're still learning.
Tyr's free and can be god of war again. Odin won't have time to worry about us.
If that is his war to fight, he may have it.
Okay, so did you see how I just, like, I turned to look at the scenery, and then Atreus's voice just completely cut out? That definitely did not happen in the other game, or else I would have remembered it. Oh my god, that is so pretty. If I didn't have subtitles on, I would have no idea what he said. Like, because his voice just completely went, like, cut out. Like, I mean, I don't, like, how do you have that issue in this game? Like, that should be a non-issue by now. Okay, really? Are you telling me that I can't destroy a wooden cart with my weapons? Andrew Loomis was a famous illustrator who would wax philosophical but then adopt terse grammar when going into specifics. Yeah, I mean, I like that style too. Like, I don't really like long sentences or like overly, like, I don't know, technical explanations.
Use this.
I don't think this is working, brother. Maybe we should come back.
What? What do I do with this? Huh?
Gotta find Tyr. We'll come back to this later.
Huh. Okay, I guess I can't do this yet because both Mimir and Atreus was like, "Oh, this is not working. We got to come back later." The audio cutout is probably a bug. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's pretty present in the whole game because this happened last night too.
The bomb.
Deactivated, but yes. Likely one belonging to Barry, the dwarf, builder of the Great Hall, Lure.
Barry's grenade. Barry the dwarf spent his entire life building the great mead hall known as Lear. Brick by brick, stone by stone, he built it as wide and as tall as he could so that the songs and merriment of the dwarves could echo within its walls until the end of time. He was only a few days' work from completing it when the Ironheart arrived. They demanded Lear's use as a temporary barracks. That same night, Barry the dwarf hurled stone grenades at the cornerstones of his life's work, collapsed the entire bloody thing on top of himself in a matter of hours. Yeah. This is not a very happy game, you know? Like, people don't come to very happy endings normally in this game. I love Loomis, but most people can't make out what he's trying to teach because he shifts between those two extremes. Yeah, I wouldn't like that either. You gotta be consistent. But, like, I mean, a lot of my coworkers give these, like, really super long technical answers that I don't understand at all.
Caution.
I think it's dead. Yep, definitely dead.
That's a cool looking,
Hey,
whatever that thing is.
Atreus!
Well, I guess we're gonna fight one. Oh my god. We'll save the resurrection stone. That was pretty good for a first attempt, though. I got most of his life down. That health gave me like nothing. Oh, there's more health over here. Oh my god. Yeah, that wasn't too shabby. I appreciate that. Alright, this time we'll use the resurrection stone. Okay, I mean, do you think this is a kind of unfair once he's electrified? Oh. You use Atreus in the quick time events too.
That one was tough.
Stay on your
Yep.
guard. There could be others around.
Small flame that has no source but burns in all directions.
If so,
Okay, so that's for the...
that got them both killed.
That's for upgrading the Chaos Blades. Or the Blades of Chaos. Slot the new runic gem in the Blades of Chaos to gain access to a powerful runic attack. Ah, man, I forgot about... the runic attack. Alright, we're still learning. We're still learning. Oh, so I have 2 skills left for the axe right now. Okay, so I need to buy another resurrection stone. 99 seconds for a cooldown? That's ridiculous. That's where I came in from. Aha.
Down there, I can see a mine. That has to be what Durlin was talking about.
Tracks up on the left there. Might be another train we can take.
Father, what if a war with Odin isn't just Tyr's to fight? What if it's ours too?
War is not the only way.
We're gods. Better gods. We're trying to stop Ragnarok, to help people. And what if the only way to do that is war?
Atreus.
Okay, so I do think I'll get better at this game. It's only my second time playing it, but I forget a lot of these skills that I have. It's ironic that the fear of long words is a long word itself. Yeah, I heard about that like years ago. But yeah, I always wondered why that is. Like, who came up with that? Because if a person that has it has to say it, like, they're not going to be able to say it. Dear Overseer, it is with shame and sadness that I must report I will be unable to meet your requested quota for this season. I am simply unable to forge armor of the quality and quantity you have requested. The fault for this, of course, is mine alone. I very much hope that my awareness of this fact might incline you to show some degree of leniency. As it stands, my output has measurably reduced since the injuries I sustained after previously failing to meet your quota, and I would argue respectfully as always that further physical punishment would only further harm my productivity. I eagerly await your response. Okay. Wow. Yeah, they were not treated very well. I don't even know how to pronounce that, Tina. Probably some guy who thought it was a joke to see if what was said was true. It's a pretty cruel joke.
Forge ahead. Unintended, I imagine.
Forge ahead. Could be a lighthearted jape or another expression of the dwarves' resentment of Odin's grip on Svartalfheim. Is progress truly progress if made under an oppressor? I mean, I guess so. Like, look at the pyramids. Oh. How do I get over there? I'm pretty sure Kratos could jump that. Oh. Gotta go up here, I guess. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Kratos could have jumped from there, especially since it's from higher ground.
On your left! The wretches keep coming from that pillar. Looks like a nest.
Ah, that's why we didn't get the experience. Were they eating this? What is this? Oh, it's one of those... I don't even know what they were called. I think we fought them before, though.
Looks like we have to get this one back on the tracks.
Okay, so he just pushed that off. I mean, are you telling me I couldn't have just destroyed those with my weapons like I tried to do earlier, and then but we had to go all the way around? It's a wooden cart, and he has blades made of fire.
Okay, we need to go left. The other way. Your left, Father.
Oh, oops.
Keep going. Wait, I meant my left.
What?
Keep going.
I like that they put in dialogue if you go the wrong way. He's like, no, your other left.
So close. Just a little to the left. Yeah, that's it. Round 2. Here we go.
When do I get that big treasure chest I saw down there? I might have to get in the train first.
The Kraken hatchling gave you a stone.
Kraken. Oh, Diener. Yeah, it's covered in algae. I was thinking we could show it to Brock and Sindri when we got back.
Oh, it was a kraken. Not an octopus.
Okay, so, we came here looking for Tyr because we don't trust Odin, right? If you think about it, War could... Uh-oh.
Oh, great. What is happening now?
Tell me where! Look for a brake to stop the train! Should be a lever of some sort!
Found it! The brake's stuck!
Keep trying, little brother!
Father!
Stop this train!
Oh my god, where are they all coming from?
No!
Well, this is a problem.
Get up!
Oh my god. Oh, okay, we didn't even have to fight it. Dottie Warder. We encountered this troll in Svartalheim on our mission to find Tyr. Atreus and I were fortunate that this creature had positioned itself perfectly to break our fall. In gratitude, I put it out of its misery. Oh, really? In gratitude, not because it was attacking you? What if Atreus is right? The only way to stop someone could only be to start a war if nothing else works. I mean, he might be right. Like, I know we all like to think that, like, you know, we're always going to reach a peaceful resolution, but that's not always the case. I mean, nobody, like, every war that's happened, nobody wants to have a war. Like, people, I think some people think that they see it as like a necessary means to an end, but nobody is like pro war. Like, nobody like wants to have a war. Like, if nothing else, like if the moral implications of a war doesn't concern them, wars take a lot of resources and money that no country is ever going to want to spend. Can't reach him.
all of it.
You said it, little brother.
Look out!
It fell all the way down there. Oh, it's just gonna climb up here again. Okay, it looks like we're supposed to go that way, so I'm gonna come down here first. Oh, of course. We're not done yet.
Left side, brother!
Watch your left!
I disagree. The military-industrial complex, which President Ike warned us about, have perverse incentives that make wars inevitable, but I understand your point. Yeah, I mean, like, I understand, like, people, like, profit off of war, but people don't, like, really want a war to happen. It's not like, you know, it's like people, everybody wants, you know, like their friends and family and loved ones to be like safe and happy, you know, like that's, we can safely say that's what everybody wants.
This place is incredible.
Well, not everybody, I guess, but like most people. We can safely say that like most people, that's what they would want. But like people don't really like want a war to happen. Because I mean, if people who want to profit off of war, I mean, if they could profit off of something else just as much, like they would just do that. To a hammer, everything looks like a nail. Yeah. I mean, I think it's just like people, if they profit the most out of war, then I don't think it's necessarily like they want a war to happen. They just want something for themselves. They just want like to have a profit for themselves. But if there was like something else they could make a profit off of, it's not like they're like interested in like creating war. Do you know what I mean? Like I'm a business analyst in IT services, and that's my job, but it's not like interesting to me. It's just work to me. So what I'm interested in is, you know, analyzing content creation and like the trends in content creation, which is what my podcast is about, or it's topics in content creation and streaming, or like analyzing games, or why is this just floating in the air? I walked into it and it dropped. Or like making videos, or modeling, or training. Like I also like, when it comes to work, I enjoy like training people. I like to like create like user guides and e-learning courses, and I like helping people understand things and teaching them how to do things. So that's what I'm like interested in doing. But I don't think anyone is like interested in like making a war. Like they just do it. They're just interested in, they might want it because they like profit off of it. But But I don't think anyone was growing up as a kid being like, oh, when I grow up, I want to make wars happen. You know what I mean? Howdy, hello. Ryudo, hello. Thank you so much for coming in. How are you? Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but that works. But yeah, I mean, Francisco, I think it's just complicated. I think...
So, wipe the mouth you had on the train, lad.
Just a word. I've heard way worse from
The
bro.
word does not matter. You lost control.
We were falling through the air. I thought we were gonna die.
Is that what you truly wish your last word to be?
No.
In moments of crisis, panic does nothing. Harness it. Let it serve you.
I like that, like, you know, Kratos, he's very like morally gray, and I like you know, God of War, they create all these morally gray situations, and it's more realistic. And Kratos is a very flawed character. Like, he's not a good guy, but he's a right guy. Do you know what I mean? Like, he's not a good guy. Like, he's very gruff, and he's very unemotional, and he like his techniques of being a father to Atreus they're very harsh, and Atreus didn't really like feel any love from or support from him, but you know, generally, like, Kratos he makes a lot of statements that are like correct, you know, like when he said to Mimir, like, when we went to the whale, and Mimir was like, I want to make things right, and Kratos was like, there is no making things right. It is only you can only make things better than what they were. Okay, like, yeah, I mean, it was very harsh. Didn't make Mimir feel better, but he was not wrong. And not only was he not wrong, he was correct. Doing well, thanks all. I'm glad to hear that. Ryudo, how was your day and night been? Where am I supposed to go? Where? Okay, well, Atreus is staring over here. Okay, why are you just standing there? Ah! I had to press circle to get down. I couldn't just jump down, I had to press circle.
Look on the ground. Crap. These must lead into the mine. We'll need to get past this cargo.
I agree with that. Kratos is doing the best he can in a flawed world. Yeah, and I mean, this Kratos is... I mean, he's still Kratos, you know, from the original God of War games, but when he was in Greece, he was extremely impulsive, and that's why he's like very... With Atreus, he's always telling him to stay calm and...
That's keeping the cargo up.
And like, don't panic, don't let your emotions influence you, when that's exactly what he did in Greece. But he learned, like, that's not the way. That's what got him into bad situations in the first place. So he learned some stuff. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Freeze the wooden channel with the Leviathan axe to block the water. The wooden channel? What does that mean? This thing, is this a channel? Like, I don't even know. Okay, that's what they mean by channel. Like, I didn't know what they meant.
That's it. Let's head across.
Day has been well. Grateful that the storm didn't give my area too much trouble. Now just gaming a bit on my end, watching some streams. Nice.
Bracer to the left of the chest. Maybe you can light it?
What are you playing?
Good bet there's a couple more near here.
Also, by the storm, are you close by to all the hurricanes that are happening? So I had a photo shoot with a photographer whose best friend lost her house in Hurricane Ian. And then I had a coworker whose power went out because of the hurricane too. Ah, there's another one. Good thing I came down here. What? Is this not? Oh. The water's putting it out. Of course. I was like, why is this not lighting? Because the water's putting it out. Okay, so where is the other one? Indeed, I am nearby. I see. Well, I'm glad to see that the storm didn't affect you too much. Ah, there's the other one. Oh, how do I get down there, though? Oh, maybe I have to go this way. Do I really have to go all the way? Wait a minute. I don't think I can get there from here. What? Okay. Playing a game called The Last Remnant. I'm quite the JRPGer mostly. Sorry to hear that. Ian was a nasty one for sure. Yeah. Yeah, so it seems. The Last Remnant, I haven't heard of that, but I do love JRPGs. I mean, well, does Final Fantasy still count as a JRPG? They've been very westernized lately. But I do love Persona. How do I get to that rune? Okay, we're gonna figure this out, okay? Definitely can't reach it from here. Why is this locked?
I might be able to get up there if you help me.
Final Fantasy and Persona are perfect examples of JRPG. Well, I feel like Final Fantasies, I mean, they used to be, I mean, they still are JRPGs, I guess, but they definitely used to be like the example of a JRPG. But I feel like they've become very westernized now.
Better look.
What? How do I get over there?
Gate up here heading towards the entrance to the mine. If you can get up here, I'll need your help lifting it.
Okay. Well, I don't think... Okay, why did you do that? I think I have to stay in this area in order to get that. I just don't know how to get there. I guess you can't go too far away without getting your axe. Why can't I just jump down there? That water is not that deep. Kratos can handle going into some shallow water. I mean, you would think so anyway, but I guess not. I guess I could use some help. Okay, and I mean, he could definitely jump over this fence, but I guess we're not doing that. I'm a demon in a false world, seeing nothing but greed, lust, gluttony, pride, envy, sloth, and wrath rolled up onto one ball of false dreams, set upon cries for freedom in a desperate world of depression. Is that another one of your songs, Tina?
That water must have lowered here as the dwarves dug the mine deeper. Wonder what it looked like before they excavated.
Okay, maybe I have to wait for the water to go up? It's natural for a traditional Eastern development to begin adapting more Western tendencies based on what they see is well received and successful. Yeah, I mean, I'm not like, I don't have a problem with it. I still love Final Fantasy. I just feel like they've become very Westernized. Like Persona, well, Persona 5 is the only Persona I've ever played, but that is very like Japanese, East Asian style, like super of that. But I believe the term JRPG is less the reference material or style of the game and mostly based on development rates. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, the way I use JRPG is like, I guess it's both like the style and where it was developed. Because, I mean, like, Square Enix has a big North America presence now, doesn't it? It's sad that things get popular in the West by not being Western, but then people convince these unique creators to conform to the very drab sameness Western audiences are trying to avoid. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, I don't know how Final Fantasy got so Westernized, actually. I guess, like, I don't know, like, I mean, because I really love Persona 5, and it is like super like anime style, Japanese, like super stylish, like they're, you know, you go to school and like it's in Japan, it's set in Japan, and they, you know, their school is not, you know, what I'm used to in the United States. I mean, it's still a school, sure, but it's like a Japanese school. So they do things differently, like it's not what I normally see. But as far as I know, like Persona 5 got a really good reception in like North America and Western side of the world. All right, so I'm gonna figure this out later. Because I really don't see a way over there right now. Yes, and it's what I see in this world, nothing more than that. It's like going to Paris and only eating McDonald's. Okay, but Francisco, have you ever thought of this? What if the McDonald's is different there? Because they do serve like different food. I would try it like one time. Because they do serve different things in different countries, but I would only get like the things that I couldn't get, you know, in the United States. So, Good Mythical Morning, if anybody watches that, I love that channel.
Oh, come on. You can jump that. Your knees aren't that bad.
And they did like an international, like, McDonald's taste test.
Might you be able to freeze it?
That was close. Try again.
Wait, which gear am I supposed to freeze? This one? I don't think I can freeze that one.
The wheel on your right might help, brother.
What? What are you talking about? I just froze this one. Huh? I'm so confused. There's a raven flying around. Oh, come on. Alright, whatever. Well, Raven can live. Oh, I was supposed to freeze it when I was moving. Okay, I got it. Not all Western stuff is drab. I might have been too harsh. Yeah, I mean, I love Western stuff. I grew up in the United States. I mean, different, you know, every country is good at something.
It's another one of those wooden troughs. I wonder how the dwarves thought of stuff like this.
Aye, might be the great motivator of convenience. Why do the work when you can get the wet stuff to do it for you?
Maybe things along the line of this, perhaps. The father of Final Fantasy, Sakaguchi, at one point left Square Enix, created his own studio, and then partnered with Microsoft. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I don't really pay much attention to, like, what goes on in the game companies, I guess. I just, like want to play the games.
Yet you do not say otherwise.
Brothers, maybe we can lay this to rest a bit, eh?
I love that channel. I saved all the seasons on my playlist. Yeah, me too, Tina. So what I love watching most on Mythical is the international, like their taste, like their food stuff. So I love their international like food game where they throw darts at a board. Like they try like an international dish and then they throw a dart at the board to like when they're. So they guess what country it's from, and then they like throw a dart at the board to try and get as close to the country as possible. And then they also do these like what they call food feuds, which is like they compare different chains of like restaurants and score them and pick which ones are better. Japan has still only recently began adopting its PC culture, whereas it's still primarily Sony and PlayStation based. Now I'm sure Sakaguchi had many peers and opened the window to a Western appeal. That and game developers based in the East can still see and creatively find Western developed games neat or cool or appealing and may try to do future projects in similar fashion. Yeah, I do feel that, you know, the United States does set a lot of trends. That's true. Quentin Tarantino had a whole famous conversation about McDonald's and Burger King in Paris, but you'd also want to try the local food. You wouldn't want it to all be the same. Oh, definitely. I mean, I like, even when I travel domestically, I always like to try different foods.
Heavier than I thought.
I mean, I like to try all different kinds of foods. Like, I like to try like weird foods, like food that like other people won't eat, just because like I want to know what it tastes like. Like, you never know if you like something unless you try it. I understand. I apologize for my rant. I am also a big fan of gaming. You don't have to apologize. We're making good conversation, Ryudo. There's a song that both lyric parts speak so much to me. Oh yeah? I mean, obviously this is a Western game that isn't drab. I went too far, I'm tired. Yeah, I mean, I consider God of War, I mean, I think I've said this before, but it's probably my favorite game series ever. Like, I haven't ever had an experience like I've had with God of War. Like, I've never felt the way I felt with, like, when I played God of War. I'll have to play through God of War 2018. I recently got a PS5 Ragnarök bundle, so before I get into it, I'll need to play the former. I definitely agree you should play that one before this one. Like, I don't understand when people play games out of order. I'm like, you shouldn't do that. Like, you won't understand. You know, like, you won't understand some of the things that happen.
Ah, maybe you can hit it from a different angle.
Like, especially because this is like a direct sequel, and then like you won't understand,
Durlin's mine entrance.
like you wouldn't understand some of the like references or some of the things Kratos says. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, I just have to move it, not destroy it. I'm just like so used to trying to destroy everything. Oh, hey, Sindri.
Got something else for you.
Sindri!
What is it?
Since you're currently lacking a light source, sorry, and have no way of seeing exactly what untold horrors lurk in the dark, these will help. Okay, back to your exploring now. Off with you.
Okay.
Thanks, Sindri.
All right, bye.
Wait, what do you mean by untold horrors?
He's gone. Oh.
Watch out!
How do you like me now? In your face.
Gotcha!
Not today, Satan. Your heavy, hateful gaze places all the weight and blame right on my shoulders, meant to bring me down to the ground and shiver while the room gets colder and colder. You thought it worked out all so well. You thought you sent me down to hell. You thought it worked out all so well, but know that I'm not dead yet. No, I'm not dead yet. Well, you can try to bring me down to a place where I feel guilty, lost, and lonely. I won't let that happen now. You can try your best, but I won't let you break me. I should have seen the signs were there, but I could never be prepared. I should have seen the signs that were there, but I wouldn't accept I was scared. Those lyrics speak so well to me. Oh, man, Tina, yeah. I think everyone could relate to those lyrics, definitely. I'm so impressed with how God of War has developed into the modern age. I never got into them, but they've done such a good job modernizing and becoming fantastic games. I agree. I really like that they adapted and you know, they changed up the mythology, because like it was just Greek mythology before, and now they decided to go into Norse mythology. Okay, I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. But they definitely innovated, because like these, the kind of game that the 2018 game and this game is, it's not the same kind of game as the original trilogy. Like those were definitely much more of like a hack and slash game, and these are much more of like, first of all, these games are more difficult, and these are more like action adventure style games. Like the combat is harder. Or as you know, like hack and slash games, they're just like button mashers, which there's nothing wrong with that. I love hack and slash games, but it's just a different style.
I think this is it. This is the mine.
Intriguing. However, we're ill-equipped to do anything with it right now.
Look out! Well, looks like the official entrance to the mine is blocked. But there's gotta be another way.
This way.
Nice. Not a dead end. Come on, let's see where this goes.
So I guess this is the entrance to the mine.
Ugh, these guys again? Where are they all coming from?
I guess we'll find out.
Certainly smells like we're headed into a mine.
I think I can hear the water too.
Slow down, Atreus. Take care. Be ready.
Oh boy.
So, I think I found where those wretches were coming from.
They will overwhelm you quickly. Stay close.
Right side, brother!
More wrenches! On your left! Left side! Right flank! On your right!
You're dead. Gotta take care of the rest of these things.
All right, I think that's it.
That's all of them.
That's all of them. Okay.
The smell these things leave behind is so gross.
A small consequence for disturbing their home.
Let's keep moving.
I agree. They have great combat paired with things like thoughtful puzzles, riveting stories outside of just mythology, like the father-son complex. Exactly. So I love God of War games so much. They're just like, they're perfect games.
Maybe we
Like,
can ride this boat thing further into
I'm very critical of, like, I mean, pretty much everything, which includes games. And like, there is nothing wrong with God of War games. Like, I cannot think of one thing that is wrong with them that I would criticize. Like, they are perfect games to me.
I don't think we're gonna be able to.
Uncharted is also, like, well, the whole series really, another perfect game series to me. I don't know if I'd say this game modernized. I think Kratos just evolved over time as part of his ongoing character arcs. He definitely did. Same thing happened to Prince Vegeta. That dude can't sneeze without character development ensuing. I wish that happened to me. Perhaps you're right. Again, my only prior experience weren't personal playthroughs but instead I watched as people played through them leading up to 2018's release. Well, I mean, everybody's got their own opinions, you know, like Ryudo, you play the games yourself and then, you know, you'll have your own opinion. You're probably right too. This is all subjective. Exactly. I must get some rest. If I don't and I get too cold, I become sneezy all day. All right, Tina, good night. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. Okay, so we'll get this last axe skill right now. This is all I can do for now. I mean, it looks like this is the entire skill tree, right? Because I already have most of these skills, and it's still pretty early game. And then, like, Atreus, He's only got, like, he had these 2 skills when I started, and then he's only got 3 other skills he can unlock? Like, I don't know. Does that seem correct? I guess. But anyway, Francisco, I think the God of War games, I think maybe modernized isn't exactly the right word, but I think they definitely innovated. Like they made God of War like a completely different game than the previous games, whereas like a lot of game series they just make the same game over and over because, you know, they had one game that was super successful and they were like, hey, that was really, you know, successful, that sold a lot, like made us a lot of money, let's just do the same thing. Like Assassin's Creed games, they just make the same game over and over until people really start complaining. And then that's what they did with like the original Assassin's Creed. So good, like, but it was like the first of its kind, really. But then from the first Assassin's Creed, like they just pretty much made the same game over and over and over until Origins happened, and then they like revamped the whole thing because people were getting tired of playing the same game over and over. And then Origins was really good. But then they were like, oh, that sold really well. And they did exactly the same thing with Odyssey. Like, it's just the same game. It's just set in Greece instead of Egypt. So like Ubisoft was not innovating at all with Assassin's Creed. Like, they're just making the same game over and over. Same game, different character.
I'm sorry. I know you said not to, but I can't stop thinking about this. We spend all of our time fighting bad stuff. And I don't get why we can't do that alongside Tyr.
We do not know him.
We saw his shrines. He's a leader. He stood up to Odin when no one else would. If he's done it before, why wouldn't he do it again?
Images from long ago do not tell a whole story.
See, he's speaking from experience. From the gods, you know.
There's a door. Once we get
From
off,
Greece.
check there for Tyr. He's gotta be close. I can't help but feel like you're angry with me or something. Ever since we got to Svartalfheim, you've been critical of my every move. If you don't think I can lead us, just say so.
It is not your competence that is in question.
Okay? But what does that mean?
Consider your intent.
The Apple
This place
Core?
is huge. Must have taken ages to build. Another door. We'll have to check that one too.
Bird's instructions do not say which one.
Nope, we're on our own here. Your question from before, about my intent. I intend to help the God of War stop Odin. And that means freeing him from whatever prison he's in right now.
Brace yourselves, friends,
Sindri?
and be careful exiting that thing. 1 foot at a time. There are loose, rusty nails everywhere.
Have you seen any signs of Tyr?
As if I would navigate this maze of running sewage. No, I'm sure you'll manage that on your own.
I don't know. The water looks pretty clear here.
Keyword, looks.
This chest is always full.
Thank you.
Well, not full maybe, but it always has stuff in it. So apparently I always leave stuff behind.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Okay.
Fire's actually a disinfectant, so these are very hygienic.
Okay. Huh. Moderate luck chance for any successful precision throw to cause a bonus stun blast. A knob created to cut through the air with ease. Its previous owner lost it in a game of liar's dice. Okay, I have this equipped. Yeah. I like this one better, I think. Okay, maybe I should upgrade my shield. Oh, and you know what? I should also block more.
May it strike true.
Oh, you can only... Oh, never mind. It's moved to the top now. I was like, you can only upgrade it 2 times.
What can I make for you?
Is this new? Vidar's Pauldron of Might? Can't craft it anyway. Wow, this goes up to 42 defense. I don't have enough resources though. I'll upgrade this one.
Huh. That might be my best piece yet today.
Can't afford that one either. Okay, special items.
My tools.
We'll get a resurrection stone. These are kind of expensive.
Artifacts like these.
Maybe we'll try not to use resurrection stones. We'll sell the cheap stuff.
Your hands and wash it.
Okay, so I know you can buy the stuff back.
Heat up the forge.
Okay, so I guess you just buy it back for the same price. So... I don't know. Is there any reason not to sell this stuff? Keep those for now.
Be safe.
Alright, so that means we must have some new skills for the blades. New skills available anyway. Probably can't afford any. Oh, we could afford at least one. Okay, we could afford one. So we can afford Immolation. Perform quick melee attacks in quick succession without sustaining damage to power up the Blades of Chaos and inflict burn damage on every hit. Okay. Might as well get this one. Atreus. I need 2,000 XP for this one, and he's only at just over 1,000. But if that's the only skill he has left, then... I mean, should be easy enough. Because I won't have anything else to spend his experience on.
Look, there's a door just across the gap. The pier could be right there.
Whoever wrote this certainly had an eye for detail.
Vault Vista. Don't know what to tell you. Not everything's got a thrilling story behind it. Sometimes people just label things exactly what they are. Okay, I will say also that the God of War games, they're really funny. Like, you wouldn't expect them to be funny. But they just have these really comedic lines from time to time. Mimir, especially in this game and the last God of War game, like, he's so funny. And Kratos is funny too, but like not intentionally. Like, okay, for example, if we go to friends, okay, and I have a clip of this that I'm gonna post at some point. But in this entry about Mimir, okay, listen to this, right? Mimir has lived with us since our return from Jotunheim. I have known few I would call friend, and brother fewer still, but I have come to rely on the wisdom and counsel of the smartest man alive. Also, he is compact and does not consume precious resources. Like who says this? He is compact and does not consume precious resources. So Kratos is like really funny unintentionally, like because just the way that he talks, he's like so unemotional. Although he does say some things that are really funny, like intentionally, and you don't expect that, but he actually is genuinely funny. Like, so in the last game, there were these like giant crystals that you had to carry around to solve a puzzle. And there was a one crystal that I was carrying around, like running around with it, trying to figure out where to put it. And I was running around with it for so long that Atreus goes, "Are you going to carry around that thing forever?" And Kratos goes, "I just might." And I was like, what? I did not expect that out of Kratos. TBH.
Sounds like you got the water moving along, brother. What next?
I don't know.
There should be a way to turn the wheel, no?
What wheel? This one? Kratos has a deadpan, matter-of-fact, dad-style humor. Yeah, which is exactly my type of humor, too. Like, okay, so, you know Mitch Hedberg? I think he's really funny, the comedian. Yeah, he has that deadpan style, but I don't like all deadpan comedians. So I like Dan Mintz, and he's the voice of Tina in Bob Burgers. So I like him, but not as much as Mitch Hedberg. And I also... Okay, so Stephen Wright.
Let's get to the door. Come on.
Like, I saw some of his stuff, but I didn't really like him that much. And I mean, like I said before, like I'm very critical of most things. And I'm super critical of comedy. Even though I love comedy, I love watching like stand-up comedy, but at the same time I'm like very, very critical of it too. Like, I don't like most comedians. There are like very few comedians that can actually make me laugh. Like, I will watch comedy specials, like stand-up comedy specials, and they're like what, like an hour and a half normally, right? I will watch most comedians. I will watch the entire thing, and I will not even laugh once.
Tyr?
Well, I certainly don't think this is where Tyr currently is.
He's got to be here somewhere. This mine is huge.
Atreus, what do you intend to stop Odin from doing? You speak as if you know his plan.
I don't know his plan. That's why we're...
Brothers, with Fimbulwinter underway and Ragnarök around the corner, Odin will be desperate. Whatever he's planning to do surely won't be to the benefit of anyone but himself.
Exactly. Across the way, there's another door. Maybe that's the one.
What's over here? Huh. I found a new thing.
What's it say, brother?
Cooperation. We built this realm with our dwarven hands, reinforced it with dwarven muscle, innovated it with our dwarven minds. They built the entire realm? But we no longer have to do it alone. Our strength and ingenuity has finally found an equal in the Aesir of Asgard. Now, dwarven smiths will work hand in hand with Aesir soldiers and engineers. Now, Aesir backs will share the burden with their dwarven brethren, lightening the load for us all. It was Dwarza who made Svartalfheim what it is. But with the Aesir, we can make it into something even better. Okay, I'm still not pronouncing that right. I think, okay, I heard Atreus say it. He pronounced the F in it. Svartalfheim. Svartalfheim? I know you don't like Bill Burr, but I think the right video of him would make you laugh. He seems like he's critical of women, but women closest to him realize he's actually making fun of himself. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, okay, well, I mean, I'd be willing to listen. I mean, I'm always, like, open to, like, watching different videos and comedy and comedians, but that's why I sit through, like, the entire specials of comedians, and I won't even laugh one time.
Glad we explored.
But I'll still watch it because I want to have like a complete opinion. Like maybe they get better at the end. I don't know. His wife Nia is also funny. Sorry for bringing this up. Why are you sorry for bringing it up? You don't need to be sorry. I mean, I'm open to stuff. I just, in my experience, like, I haven't liked Bill Burr's comedy because I just find that he, like, he just, like, complains about stuff, which I don't really find fun. Like, he doesn't really make a joke. Like, he just complains about stuff, in my opinion. And I'm like, that's not a joke. Like, the problem I find with most comedians is that they don't really, like, make jokes, which sounds really weird because you're like, well, they're a comedian, like, what are you talking about? But I think most comedians rely too much on like saying something that's like dark or controversial or I don't know, like shocking, and like that's the joke. I'm like, that's not a joke. Like, you have to make a joke out of it. That's why I think clean comedians are generally better. It's not the subject matter, because like I find
Try to escape. We should look.
I find dark stuff, like dark humor, funny too. But it's about like, you know, did you make a joke?
Maybe
Did you like
those wheels somehow.
You know, did you make the effort to make a joke? Or so like Nate Bargatze is a really good comedian. He's a clean comedian.
Outstanding.
So he's one of my favorite comedians. I also like John Mulaney, Jim Gaffigan, Louis C.K., who is definitely not a clean comedian, but I think he's really funny. Well, I mean, you know, it's about like he makes the jokes. Like he puts in the effort to make the jokes. He doesn't just like say random like shocking stuff and then is like, oh, laugh please.
Wager this water wheel powers the lift. Let's try to get it moving.
So wait, do I have to keep? Oh, there's a treasure chest over there. So do I have to keep my axe in here, frozen in here? Oh, this wheel, right? He's talking about this wheel. I sometimes pressure people to see something that I see that I think they missed. I did the same thing when Conan O'Brien temporarily replaced Leno. What do you mean when Conan O'Brien temporarily replaced Leno? I mean, I think it's fine, Francisco. Like you, yeah, like I mean, I'm like open to stuff. Like I said, I mean, I think, you know, if if you think there's like something of Bill Burr's that you think I would like, I'm open to watching it. Okay, that is not reaching the... It's not reaching the wheel. Oh, this is a doozy. My family members didn't think Conan was funny because they didn't see him in the right context. Oh, really? Conan is hilarious.
Up this way. We might be able to get closer to the elevator wheel.
Oh, I have to go this way. But, I mean, yeah, like, sometimes it happens that way, though. Like, sometimes you don't like somebody at first, and then if you see some other stuff out there, sometimes you like them. Ah, there we go.
I think that should keep the lift fully powered up. We're almost there.
I have to do this all over again. So Conan is also, I mean, he doesn't really do stand-up, I guess, but I think he's one of the funniest people ever. Oh, I do have to freeze this water, okay. I mean, it wasn't coming down at first, I didn't know.
That's it. Come on. Let's take that lift up. Here can't be far.
Sometimes to get into something, you have to see it in the right context. I got my little sister to like Adventure Time because Marceline happened to be singing in that episode. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, I agree. Like,
Okay,
there's
new exercise.
some things I don't like at
Clouds
first.
Probably feeling locked up in this mine. If I were imprisoned by Odin and finally freed, Odin would obviously be at the top of my list. But I would just want to fight something. Anything. Even if it was just to know I still could.
Like, you ever watch Arrested Development? Because I didn't really like that show at first, but now I love it. Well, I mean, I finished the whole show, but it's, I don't know, it's weird because it's like, I didn't really like it at first because, I don't know, it was just a really weird show, and none of the characters are like very likable, like they're all awful people. But then once the show goes on, it's like, it's almost like you're like getting these inside jokes with them, and then it becomes really funny. But in order to get the inside jokes, you have to like, you know, be on the inside with them. So, you know, you gotta watch the show.
Tyr? Whoa, what happened here?
Doesn't look like anything good.
Fetch! Left flank!
Right side! Father!
Are these coming from a nest? No. Oh my god.
Certainly weren't Tyr.
There's always so many of those things.
This dwarf didn't make it out.
Oh.
Is that a relic? Huh.
Relics provide a special ability that activates with L1 plus circle. Equip the relic in the weapon screen. Press down to navigate to the relic menu. Press right to see available relics. Press X to equip the relic. Activate a relic's ability with L1 plus circle. Grants a bonus to melee damage for a short duration. Nice. A talisman so precious to the previous owner, they held it close until their last moment. Would they have survived if they had dropped it? L1 circle. Gift of strength. Well, it certainly helps.
Grim, perched up high! Knock him down!
Behind you! Poison!
I feel a breeze. We might be able to get out of here this way.
So which one is my relic? Cooldown 119 seconds. Oh my god. Okay, but where does it tell me on my, like, my HUD? Oh, I think it's but it's covered up by my camera. But I think it's this icon on my left, my bottom left. Not sure. Okay, yeah, I think that's it. Agreed on Arrested Development. I binged the whole thing after I hit Netflix. Me too. So I never really got into Rick and Morty for the same reason. Like, I didn't really, like, I watched the first, like, maybe couple episodes and I didn't really like it. But my brother said that it starts the same way, like, that it just starts off, like, kind of weird. And, like, he didn't really like it at first either.
Another empty vault.
Little brother, perhaps it's time
No,
we...
don't even say it. We're gonna find him. Look, another door on the other side of the cavern. Let's go.
He's so impatient. I guess he is, like, what, 14, 15? Could you imagine being a teenager, though, and, like, having to go through this kind of stuff? Like, it's hard enough already being a teenager. I had to write and delete the last comment 4 times due to autocorrect. Really? What was I trying to autocorrect? I hate autocorrect. I always turn it off. And it just doesn't help me, because, I mean, I type really fast. Well, I text in, I mean, can you call texting typing? I don't know, but I text and type really fast. So autocorrect doesn't even really help me, like, write faster. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Apparently not that. Okay, well, Atreus is coming over here and looking over here, so that's a hint. Like when your companion NPC character goes over to an area, that's generally where you need to be looking. Okay, I don't even know what that is. I feel like there's some kind of trick here. Like I have to throw the axe through one of these for at something. There's always a trick. Ah, figured it out. See, sometimes it gets so complicated that it makes you overthink the next time.
What happened? Why didn't that work?
The chain is blocked.
Should be clear now. Ready when you are.
Okay, I think I'm supposed to go this way. Let's see what's over here. I swear I never typed the word thong on this phone, but if it wants to replace the word thing with thong, really? That's interesting. Okay, I think that's just unlocking a way back up. Yeah, because I've been through here before. Okay, so that's what's over here. Okay, now what is over here?
I think I can hear something in there. Careful.
A statue.
Not just any statue. That stony visage hung over the entrance to the...
Durlin's stone statue. Durin the Generous built the world mill over the course of decades. He foresaw a future in which Svartalheim was as lush and verdant as the most overgrown fields in Vanaheim, and the world mill was the first step toward that future. He'd sell fertile, high-quality soil to the other dwarves and pour all the proceeds into keeping the world mill running. When Odin heard of this miraculous machine and the independence it might one day grant Svartalheim, he offered Durin gold beyond measure to destroy it. Durin refused. Okay. I'm a little confused. What does the world mill do, though, exactly? So... It made soil? Goods, it made high-quality soil? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I think autocorrect has gotten better since it was created, because remember when it first was created and it was, like, so bad? I think it's gotten better, but it still does not help me at all. I think it helps some people, but, like, for me personally, it doesn't help at all. Odin wanted to bring the whole structure down, of course, but I convinced him to steady his hand. Instead, Asgard simply made their own world mill. We sold our own soil to the dwarves at prices Durlin couldn't possibly match. He couldn't afford upkeep on his miraculous machine, and so it fell into disrepair. Once Durlin's world mill broke, Odin destroyed Asgard's as well. Durlin took his own life shortly thereafter. And that is the story of how Svartalheim almost gained independence. This game is very dark.
World Mill, built by Durlin the Generous.
I mean, you know, a name like God of War, you're not gonna expect happiness, but sometimes, you know, you get surprised by how dark it actually is. You know what I mean?
Another Rocket old brother.
Left side! Incoming!
Oh my god.
Nicely done. You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Nice. Didn't give me much health back. I get ya.
That's not what I was ready for.
That's not what I was ready for.
Where could he be?
Atreus, this mine is largely abandoned. It is unlikely.
Here's here. I know it. Durlin's direction stopped at the entrance to the mine. We just have to keep searching until we find him. You said you'd follow my lead, and I say we keep looking. So knock it off.
Watch yourself.
Yeah, see,
Follow.
his audio just
State what I say.
kept cutting out.
You do not agree with me, but you will not speak to me this way. Are we clear?
Sir.
Okay, well, that's what was behind door number 1. Or I guess this is door number 2, because we already went through a door. Oh, I can't go through this gate. Okay. I thought that was the next way to go. Because I came in here and I was like, oh no, I wanted to go through the gate, but I can't even go through it. Why is this dwarf impaled on the wall? Okay, well there's no way out of here. I mean, there is a way out of here. It's the door, but not another way out. So I'm not sure where to go from here. Oh, right. I forgot about this area. Well, I'm gonna go this way because this is
One more door.
the way we haven't been.
Yeah.
We will see.
Seems like we'll have to get to it first.
That would be a good plan. Okay, I guess this way.
Well, that didn't quite work. Something else we can do?
Oh, okay. That wasn't the way? I'm confused. Very confused.
Let's keep looking around. There's gotta be something else.
Okay, that does nothing. Oh, I can't go back down this way. Okay. What is Atreus doing over there? What are you doing?
Climb across. Look for another way.
Oh.
I think I see a crank over here.
I thought we had already been over there.
Another mental exercise. Would one who spends their life fighting, such as Tyr, have any desire to prove themselves? The proof leaves a wake of destruction.
But if the wake of destruction is a bunch of bad guys, why does that matter? You're strong, and you did the right thing.
War does not measure the strength of a man. I hope one day you understand.
Okay, it looks like this machine is dropping ore into the water trough.
Okay. What does that do for us?
It's frozen. The ore's jammed and it's making the water overflow.
Okay. Once again, don't know how this helps. Oh. Okay. I think I get it. I had to make it stop at the wheel. Okay, and then now we... Oh. Wait a minute. Okay, okay. I got it. Okay, so I need to have the ore stop right in front of the wheel. So I need to freeze the water here.
It's gotta be it.
And then the ore will stay there. And then I freeze the water here. No. Freeze the water here. Okay, I got it.
We're almost there. Maybe there's a way
Okay.
to get the platform moving again.
And then we destroy this.
Hey, we did it. I'll meet you at the door.
Okay, alright, I got it. Good puzzle. Took me a little bit to figure out, but I got it.
This could be it.
Okay, but first of all, what is over here?
We still have to go back and check out that last door, right?
Yes, Atreus. I like how Kratos, to open the treasure chest, he doesn't open the lid. He just smashes his way inside of it. Oh, what was that?
Tell the ground to be still.
Oh, this is the gate I couldn't open before. So it's just a way back.
Looks familiar. We're back in the spiral section of the mine.
The level designs in God of War games also, they're just like next level. Like, they always provide all these like easy ways to get back. Because like you would be surprised with some games that like they don't provide, once you're done with a like a dungeon or whatever area you're in. You'd be surprised at like some games that don't provide like a quick exit and you have to run like all the way through just to get out.
Damn it!
Did you hear that, brothers? I don't think we're alone.
Ears open, eyes up.
It came from over here. There's a passage leading out.
I'm gonna sense a boss fight because there's health right there. Maybe a mini boss.
Atreus, do my words irritate you?
It's fine. I get it.
Brothers! Wait, is that light up ahead there?
Hey, this might be it.
Might be what?
That door's barred. They must be trying to keep something in.
You don't lock a door like that to secure the spare bedclothes.
I see what...
Oh, might be it. Might be it as in that might be where Tyr is. But what, I mean, these are just boards.
Atreus.
Wooden boards. Like,
Ready when
you think this is going to keep a God of War in? Oh, there's more spots I have to hit. Excuse me? Iron Hydra can inflict Bifrost on the health bar. Bifrost heals over time, but follow-up hits can detonate it for extra damage.
Very carefully, brother. On the left! Behind!
Alright, so
Want us in there. This has to be it.
Back to it then.
I forgot how to do my Blade's runic skill. I think I have a... Okay, wait, where is it? It's in my weapons. Light runic attack. Okay, yeah, I forgot how to use this, so. Oh, I think I did use it by accident. Har's lucky knob. No, I think I like this one better. I think I'll save up for this skill. Atreus is still a far way away from 2000.
Tyr!
Is it here? Oh, Polly B, hello!
What trickery?
Thank you so much for the raid. How are you?
What game do you play?
How was your stream? What were you doing?
We're not with Odin. We're the good guys.
Oh, that is Tyr. We found him. Okay, listen though. Polly B or anyone that came from Polly B's stream, if you don't want spoilers, get out now. I'm playing God of War, the new one that just came out. But if you're a God of War fan, well, I mean, you probably don't want spoilers. Polly B, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Congrats on 400 subs. Thank you, Mad Mike. But you still can't sit with us.
Those blades. I know you. God Killer. Have you come from me now?
Only to free you.
Stay away.
Oh boy.
Or let me try. Tyr. Look,
Okay.
you know
Listen. I'm going to talk to you guys in a second, but we are in the middle of a very important scene right now. So hold on. Give me 1 second.
No.
Yeah, we...
Dude, he's still talking. He's talking.
Stay away from me, you monsters!
Stop! We need him!
See, I said that couldn't hold a God of War, but I guess Atreus was talking about the door and not those boards. Okay, but Mimir told us to kill him and then bring him back. Oh boy. Oh, I don't have Atreus with me. Okay. All right, now I can pause. Oh, snap. I know, right, Francisco? It was almost 5.5 hours long. We were playing Smash Brothers. Oh, really? That's a long stream. How was it, though? Who was winning? Totally fine with it, Beck. Missed you. Oh, I missed you too, LLK. LLK, how is your chat now? Have you had any other issues with it? That was weird. Remember when you couldn't type more than like 5 characters in chat or something? I just subbed Darkblade. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Let's go. How is it so far? Oh my god, this game's amazing, Polly B. So good. It's so good. I mean, I'm like a huge God of War fan. Like, I think these games are literally perfect games. Like, I cannot find anything wrong with them. And if you have ever listened to me at all, I'm a very critical person of like everything. And so for me to say a game is perfect, that it takes a lot. Like, and I played a lot of games and I'm very critical of like very popular games. I mean, a lot of them, it's like, it's not that I like, a lot of them I don't like dislike, but I don't think they're as good as other people say. Blade, she is awesome. You won't regret it. So fun and the best commentary. Oh, LLK, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Very long indeed. Me and striving. Nice. It was awesome. Many were winning. Barely me, though. Oh, yeah. Who did you play as the most? So, you know, I used to main Pikachu in the very first Smash Brothers, like on N64. But then they changed Pikachu. So now I use Samus.
Right side, brother!
Alright, I definitely need some health right now. Honestly, Becca has been totally fine. I think we know what happened, but I don't want to jinx it. Hopefully it won't happen again, but I'll tell you in private what we think happened. Oh, okay. I'm so glad you're playing this. I want to play it, but don't have the money, so I'm excited to watch you play this. I appreciate that, okay. But if you don't want spoilers, I totally understand. Snake and Lucario were my choice. Oh, Lucario is good too. I like Lucario. Snake he was always kind of difficult for me to play as. Like, I don't think he's a bad character. I just don't really know if he, like, fits my playstyle.
I hear them.
Just listen to us. We're trying to help you.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bicon.
Is that his arm? Did I just cut off his arm? Sonic and Sora for me. I don't think I've ever played as Sonic or Sora. I haven't played Smash in a long time. I mean, I have it, like for Switch. I just haven't played it in a really long time. I literally haven't even turned my Switch on in like months. Or honestly, I think it might be years now. It's been a few years since I turned on the Switch. I do wish Smash Brothers though.
Cut him off!
To play with you guys sometime.
Behind you, brother! Right flank!
Oh my god, this is so much more difficult without Atreus.
Behind you! Look out! Oh, this is a fine mess.
Ugh. I'm totally cool with spoilers. Are you sure? It's 2 a.m. right now. It's 2 a.m. for me right now, so sadly I'm asleep. Have a great stream, though. All right. Thanks, man, Mike. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Don't forget to smash like PB of Arcadia Peeps. I appreciate that, L, okay? Smash streams are usually lit. They are. I mean, like, Smash is just a good game.
Behind you! Watch out! Behind you, brother! Careful, brother. You're covered in bicon.
All right, finally.
Let's find your son.
They will renew your passion for the Switch, I'm sure. Yeah. Yeah, probably. I mean, honestly, like, I have been playing on PC so much. This is only the third time I've been using my PS5, and I've had my PS5 for like a year. So I played Ratchet and Clank. That was my first time using my PS5. And then I played the FF7 Remake DLC because it was a PS5 exclusive. And then this is the... What is this? Can I destroy this? Apparently not. I think I need something else. I feel like I'm gonna get something else for that.
Dear, it's okay. It's gonna be okay. Just take a breath. We're here to help.
I'm back.
Just leave me alone.
Tyr, listen, I swear we're not here to hurt you. We're just trying to get
Get
you
away
out.
from me,
Take you
please.
somewhere safe,
I
away
beg
from
you.
Odin.
Show mercy.
This is my father. We help people.
I don't belong out here, please. It's worse when he's angry.
Oh boy.
Are you not a soldier? Are you not a leader of men? Master yourself! My son brought us to this place. For you! Look at him!
You. Why? You don't know me.
I know what you stood for. You helped the giants. We're returning the favor.
We?
We are leaving. Are you coming with us?
Oh my god, Kratos is the best. I love him so much. Oh wow, Tyr is gigantic.
Here. Your statue in the lake. You had a spear. I thought you needed a weapon.
Walking stick? No. I kind thought, but no.
What's wrong with him?
No.
He's the god of war.
But... Okay.
Well, he's been imprisoned, so he must have been conditioned or brainwashed or something.
I ran because I don't always know what's real.
Huh?
Sometimes there's
There's no shame in that, brother. We live in strange times.
everyone hears him talk.
We must return home.
Oh my god, I love Kratos so much. Like, he is one of my favorite characters ever made.
Names by which I should call you?
I'm Atreus. You already know Mimir. And that's my father, Kratos.
How does the son of a Spartan come to speak for the Jotnar?
My mother was the last giant in Midgard. Laufey?
Laufey. I remember that name.
She tried to help people too. She's in the light of Alpine now.
You have my sympathies.
So, I mean, I know Kratos he's not like a good guy. Honestly, I don't know if people, like, I know people like him. I think he's a very popular character, but I don't know that people think that he, like, does the right thing. Like, he's not like a good guy, but I do think that he, like, does the right thing, if that makes any sense. I feel like I relate to him a lot. Like, he has this like very strong moral code, which I do as well. I get very fired up if I think that people have acted in ways that I think is wrong. I get extremely fired up, and to other people, they seem very, very minor, but to me, they're like a big deal, because like I feel like I just feel like that wasn't right. That wasn't the right thing for you to do. Like, even I've talked about this before. I know, Francisco, I know you've heard me talk about this before, but like even in like TV shows and movies, I get very upset when like characters say or do things that I think is like wrong. I get extremely upset because I don't know, I just have like this very strong like moral code, And then, like, you know, Kratos, like, he just did the same thing with Tyr. He just said, like, my son, like, brought us here for you. Like, you know, like you, I don't know. He just, I think it's, a lot of people would have been like, okay, that's kind of an overreaction, but I'm like, I'm with Kratos. That's how they get you with conditioning and brainwashing. Oh boy.
You okay? These are just much stronger when you're not sitting down.
See, like, I couldn't hear Atreus or Tyr just then. If I didn't have subtitles, I wouldn't have known what they said.
Let me get that.
I don't know why they have the audio like this. It was not like this in the last game. I don't know, like, what went wrong that they would have had something wrong with it now. But you should be able to hear them at, like, anywhere you are.
To free me.
Well, Ragnarok is coming. I hope you knew that. We thought you'd want to help.
You freed me only to start a war?
No!
So, Tia, it's good to see
Yes.
you in the flesh again.
Mimir, what's become of you?
Following in your footsteps. Betrayal, indefinite imprisonment, execrable torture at the hands of the Old Father.
You didn't deserve such treatment.
Did you? I will say, my view was a touch better than yours.
We found him at the top of a mountain with tree roots wrapped all around him. The only way to free him was to... well,
Cut off his head.
Very pleasant for all parties involved.
Yeah, we had to cut off his head and then bring him back to life. But that was his plan.
The light. It's been so long.
There's an outcropping just ahead. The shade will make it easier on your eyes. Come on.
You said Ragnarok is coming. Which means Baldur.
Baldur is dead.
Odin sent him to track down a giant in Midgard, and then he found Kratos at... Anyway, I'd promised to take these two to the tallest peak in the realms if they'd chop off my head and convince Freya to bring it back.
Mimir, speak of Baldur.
I was getting to that. Look out! Brother, that king's found a perch on high. Behind you! It's coming! Behind you!
Stop doing that. Where do you go now?
Come. We must leave before more creatures attack. You should have taken the spear.
Oh, I should have used that.
I've abjured all violence.
But you're the god of war.
I left that behind long ago.
If Odin starts Ragnarok, you really wouldn't fight?
Not even if I wished to.
Okay. Kind of strange coming from a god of war. I mean, he's the Norse god of war. And he was like, oh, you freed me to start a war?
Before we go any further, the truth. What is it you want from me? You speak of Ragnarok. Is it a god of war you came to find? Is that the Tyr you need?
Not necessarily. We need the Tyr that stood up to Odin.
Forgive me. I am grateful for my freedom. But if you want me to follow you to war, or worse yet, lead you to it, then kill me now. My fight is gone. Damage is done.
No one's killing you, brother.
Better that than to live to see Ragnarok.
We do not seek war.
We just want some answers.
I don't know how to help you.
It doesn't matter. The Giants trusted you.
Well, we'll figure it out.
We need. We need you.
That's what I said.
All right.
Oh my god, he's so tall.
All I ask is for a good night's rest.
I'm sorry, Beck. I'm falling asleep, trying not to, but can't keep eyes open. I haven't gotten enough sleep lately. I'll be tuned back in tomorrow. All right, okay. Thank you so much. Have a good night. Thanks for coming in and hanging out.
Brother, perhaps now you'd like to finish the story?
The sons of Thor attacked us. We killed them. Baldur tried to kill Freya. I killed him.
But you skipped over how we fought and freed the Valkyries. And that the Giants are all gone. And how they called me Loki. And finding the shrines.
The Giants are gone.
When we got to Jotunheim, they were all dead.
Dead? Do you think Odin...
We do not know.
I think we're getting out of here not a moment too soon.
Whoa.
Oh boy, what's happening now?
Reinforcements from Asgard. The Einherjar will want to investigate my disappearance thoroughly.
Okay, that was quick. How did they find out so fast?
Odin's got tricks up his sleeve we haven't dared to consider.
I guess the Ravens.
Too. Will the dwarves be okay?
The time for such concerns has passed. We must leave. Now.
Oh boy. Escape through the Mystic Gateway.
Behind you! Look out!
I guess we have to kill these people first. See you tomorrow, Beck. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for being here. Good night, LLK. Tyr. Of the myths and legends Mimir has unfolded to us, none have so inspired Atreus as the life of Tyr. Once the god of war in these lands, he dedicated himself to peace. A hero not only to the mortals of Midgard, but to those of the far-off lands of other pantheons, to which he traveled in the name of diplomacy. Even the Jotnar revere him. It is believed his aid is what made the giants disappear, escaping Odin's wrath, at least for a time. I'm not certain he will prove useful to us as Atreus hoped, either as a leader or a source of information. Though perhaps, with patience, he will recover himself. Most importantly, he seeks neither war nor revenge for the suffering visited upon him. In this, I am grateful. Huh. Doesn't sound like the Kratos I used to know.
Yggdrasil. It's been too long. I'd forgotten. Beauty.
Tyr, in your travels, did you ever hear the Giants talk about Loki?
I'm sorry. That name doesn't sound familiar. The Giants were a very private people.
Makes sense.
Perhaps after a rest.
Okay, let's get back here and then...
Treehouse.
Oh,
Here.
I guess it is a treehouse.
Am I?
I didn't realize that.
Okay.
He's just tired. I promised him some food and a room to rest in.
Ah, of course you did. Well, let's see what we can do. Please, come inside.
I didn't realize this was literally a treehouse. Okay, so it is getting pretty late for me as well, so I am going to save here and end it for the night. So I'm not sure when I'll be streaming next, but it'll be sometime this weekend. So, yeah. All right, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate it. Streamed a little longer than I usually do because it's, you know, God of War. All right, Polly B, if you're still here, thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Everybody else, thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. Everyone from Polly B stream, thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. I will see you in the next stream or video. Bye.